Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Manchaman? How are you doing? How's it going, Life is Disease? How are you two doing today? Bonjour, indeed. How are you doing today, Monsieur? How's it going, HJ? How are you doing today? Hello, 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 hello. We're still down here in the nameless eternal city. Down here in the nameless eternal city. Looks like there's actually a lot more over here. It's just all roots. Look at that. We're here and we're exploring. We still have things to do and find out. So one thing I've been thinking about, right? I was thinking about this. What's this? You're losing your mind making D&D plans with AI text generator. It's amazing. That's so good. I haven't had a chance to catch back up on the discussion that's going on in Discord right now for D&D. I have not had a chance to go take a look at that and catch up on it. But there's some crazy stuff you guys have been chatting about. That's for sure. You guys have been going wild. But something I was thinking about, which will be for all you Dark Souls 1 and 1, 2, and 3 players out there, is you know how in Dark Souls 1 there's the Lake of Ash? The Lake of Ash is a thing in the Dark Souls 1. It's this lake with all of these trees. And each tree represents a different reality. And each of those realities is essentially a different person's game, and that's how the whole invasion mechanic and whatnot works. We're underground, and there's all these tree roots everywhere. Is there any chance that the Erd tree is just another one of those world trees that we see in the other games, and this is just a parallel version of the others? Wouldn't that be wild? Looks like we can climb up that way. So we're gonna go up last. So we'll go up here last. I want to go down first. See what we can do. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today? You refuse to touch D&D Beyond, but they really should demand a tag for AI-generated items. I mean, there's so much you could do with AI these days. It's so accessible now for helping with generating some basic... Is that guy standing in place? He's walking in place right now. Basic setting ideas and the like. It's really good. How's it going, Amphibemby? How are you doing today? Why do I have no tears? I don't know what that's all about. Don't you do it. Oh, I thought he was going to try and hit me with his crossbow. Oh, I need to drop the... Oh, flames cleanse me. I don't know why I still have that. Oh, I did not hit him. I did not hit him with my backslash. There we go. Bam. Hold on. Let's go, before we get too far into here, let's go ahead and let's fix our spells. Go fix these spells. Hour in the fun place? Yeah, one of the fun places anyway. I mean, so far it's been pretty entertaining. We'll see. You should, but you also feel the need to mention that you're editing the items yourself aggressively to fit what you want in mind. Well, so that's one of the things, is like... Oh, not level up. One of the nice things I like about the AI-generated stuff these days is it's a good jumping off point. I don't know if you guys ever did this, but I would do this. Whenever I was creating, like, a new character name or something, what I would do is I would use the face mashing technique. You know? The extremely sophisticated and highly efficient face mashing technique. This is the technique where you take your face and you just push it on the keyboard. You don't have to use your face. You can just put your hands on the keyboard. And just kind of just smack it so some numbers show up. Then you take those numbers and you arrange them in a way that looks pleasing. Or those letters. You take the letters and you put them in a pleasing, in any order that makes it look pleasing. And then from there, you derive your name for whatever character you're putting together. So some level of randomness to help. All this AI-generated stuff is that, but just better. Oh, he gets to teleport a bit too, I see. Uh-oh. I have no stamina. So you can use all this AI stuff now to essentially do that with less steps, which is great. AI is a tool. It's a good jumping off point to assist artists. Oh yeah, absolutely. The problem is when they try to use AI to replace artists, which is what AI bros want. Yeah, but I mean that's how everyone with like anyone who gets like overly excited about a brand new technology that comes out is like it's gonna replace everything, and it's like listen, we're not gonna have EV rockets. All right, it's just not a thing. You can't produce enough thrust to be able to shoot a rocket into space using electricity only. Right, it just doesn't work that way. So there's some things that you can't, but that's always the kind of thing. It's whenever something gets crazy, whenever there's like a new break in technology somewhere. That always happens. Just give them some time; they'll calm down. They'll find out it doesn't quite work the way they were hoping. It's like the whole crypto thing. So cryptocurrency is going to replace government currency. Well, it hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet. There have been some signs there. It's like it could be, but also it's like, no, we'll see. We'll see. It's, just gotta watch your expectations. If you get too hyped, you can be too disappointed as well. Look at this guy over here. Look at this guy. Got glowing sword and everything. See if I can get him before he puts his shield up. Nice. Wow, he has a lot of health, actually. Oh, awkward. He teleported in front of my lava. Well, that could have been bad. Oh, can I get that shield? No, I already have that shield, I think. Yeah, I think I already got that shield. Okay, this teleporting is going to get me killed. Come on. Oh. Wait, and he does death effects? Oh, that seems a little BS. Alright, let's get our stamina all the way up to full here. More passive. And reactive. Got him. AI can only replace replaceable artists, but that seems more like their problem to me. I think it's more of one of those things, like, let me know when it replaces Shakespeare and such. See, the thing is, AI is great at dealing with a lot of basic stuff. The level of human ingenuity just can't be replicated yet. In the eyes of corporations, everyone is replaceable. I mean, in the end... Because here's the thing, in the end, if everyone is replaceable in a corporation, if you can replace every single person in a corporation, all it means is that now more people are going to be owning more corporations because more of the work is going to be done by more autonomous things. It just means that some people are going to need more training. They'll have to do some more schooling or something. But as jobs become automated, it lets people take advantage of business opportunities that involve those jobs. Text AI can easily write a technically stellar screenplay. There you go. However, the only problem with it being like really good in that regard is the AI then can't help the producer make the play actually amazing because the AI can just write the thing and that's it. So, having that additional vision and the extra flexibility is important. But the basics of the screenplay, yeah. You could outsource that to an AI. But the thing is, even so, you still need to have someone be able to give it more heart. And also be able to be flexible, being like, it's not really working the way that it should. It would look better if we did this instead. Once you actually get into, like, the actual filming. We're not there yet. We'll see what happens in the future. Who knows? Go. And keep in mind, what was it? There were futurists back in like the 1920s, 1930s, thought that the average workday was only going to be like 4 hours, 4 days a week. And even some futurists thought that by the time we hit like 2050, that work was just strictly optional. Working was exclusively optional. So, I mean, nothing inherently wrong with that. If it gets to the point where AI is able to replace a lot of stuff, it means that everyone can just kind of work on their own individual hobbies. Right? Oh my goodness, I whiffed him. I whiffed it. Have him burn a little. Okay, those archer boys in the back are becoming very problematic. You know what? Something I could test here that I haven't tested. That I should test. Is this. That was pretty good. Oh, that did some decent damage there. How am I whiffing it? I'm looking too far to the left when coming in for the attack. Nope. Nice. Nailed it. Today you see all the time that generated creative works, like computer programs, quite obviously no creativity. Yeah, there's just no creative thought behind it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, because we're, it's artificial intelligence, but it isn't fully intelligent, right? We're just not there yet. Not there. We could work 4 hours, 4 days a week if corporations weren't controlling everything. I mean, yes and no. The thing is that if you did limit yourself to 4 hours of work 4 days a week in the current modern era, we would not be able to harvest enough food. Unless we increase the number of people that did their part-time work in food generation. You just wouldn't be able to collect everything for harvest, right? Like, that wouldn't happen. Ah, that was really good. That does a lot of damage. This Waves of Darkness is really good. Mausoleum Gauntlets. A shield, forgot one of those. You can't work 4 hours, 4 days a week because you literally can't have enough money. You're overproducing so much food. I mean, yes, no. A lot of it's also wasted. Producers and workers are just not paid enough. Well, yeah, that's one of the other things is that futurists, when they were looking at this, they didn't expect, they didn't expect the labor pool to be literally doubled by completely inserting all of the ladies in the workforce. That's a big bear, right? They weren't intending with their projections. They didn't see, yes, with the advent of another world war, which hadn't happened yet, we'll have it where every single adult ends up working in the corporate world. So by increasing the labor pool, you can reduce the labor costs. It's competitive. That's the way it goes. But then again, it's always one of those things, is that the futurists are never 100% right. You know? They try. They try their darndest. Whoop. Oh. Man, I have so much health. Oh, my good gracious, now. Nope. Nope. No, jeez. I thought I had enough range there. I don't like being in this cave. This cave sucks. Fan daggers and a rune. Alright, I'm getting out. Drink. Whoa! Oh, don't you roar at me. The bestial roar. Yeah, you go back and sleep, big guy. I got what I wanted. I'm out of here. Futurists could not predict trickle-down economics? Ah. Ah, yes. That's a good one. It also doesn't help that food is proportioned based on how much money you have opposed to physical needs. Yeah. For example, one farmer could feed 100 people on account of having a tractor, but consider all the effort spent on the farmer having a tractor. Yeah, it's just there's a lot going on. It's beyond me. I unfortunately am not well versed in this. I'm looking at this from, like 1,000 miles in the air, looking down and being like, it kind of looks like this. I would not say I am. I'm just going, like, I read some cool stuff about what futurists said back in the, 1910s, 20s, and 30s. And I was like, that would be really cool, and see how close they are. That kind of stuff's fun. But beyond that, why can't I shoot Azure? Do I have the wrong... Oh, I just didn't have enough focus points. That makes sense. You can see, like, why can't I cast this? Ow. Of course. Alright, let's try it again. That is such a cool spell. That is such a cool spell. Oh my goodness, it's so cool. Love it. Bam. Ooh. Great bolts. Lightning great bolts. You want your hoverboard? We were promised hoverboards? Oh, hoverboard would be so cool. That'd be so cool. Alright, so we're kind of just skirting around here. There's just a mausoleum and a bunch of mausoleum guards. Kinda it. God, did not see him. Teleporting behind me. Cheaters. These guys, like, while I am taking damage, they are giving me flasks back, which is quite nice. We'll get that mausoleum in a minute. I was gonna finish just kind of roaming around here first. Interesting how these mausoleum guards just kind of patrol it until you go and you clear up a mausoleum. Damage. Interesting. So the stab into the ground actually still does damage to anyone in front of you that gets hit by it. Kind of wild. Got up here. Archer boy. Somber Smithing Stone 6. What a beautiful vista. Uh-oh. I fell too. I gave him 2 damage from falling on his head. Nice. Great arrows. And a tree. Mausoleum Soldier Ashes. Nice. Working more or having a better job provides more food. But you would likely need more food to work harder. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Because the harder you work physically and mentally, keep in mind also mentally, the more calories your body burns. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, how's it going, Bearded Whiskey? Thank you so much for the resub. Almost 2 years. Holy moly, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. How have you been? How have you been? Uh-oh, we've got a dramatic reading. Some water for this. Oh my goodness. Life is disease. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. No one's picked that in a while. It's been a while since we've had this for a dramatic reading. It has been quite some time. Quite some time indeed. Alright, life is disease. Here we go. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way the bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, however, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. That's so good. A classic. A classic pick. Hello, everyone. Bonk. That delayed one is actually really good. That third one being delayed is actually quite incredible. It lets me back up in between it, take advantage of it. What level are you? I think we're 112, or right? 114. We're level 114. We're very beefy at the level front. I'm trying to remember what most people said they like finished their levels on. What level they were when they finished. I think everyone said like 150, 160. Is that right? Been exhausted, went to the field for a month, but now you're back? Well, welcome back. You definitely have earned a break, that's for sure. Got that. What are all these dew-kissed herba? I don't know what I'm really going to use them for. Hello, boys. The Circo. Ow. Don't you shoot me. Okay, you shot. While he's reloading. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Oh, he got me. Oh, right in my head, too. Oh, my poor head. My poor noggin. Oh, my poor noggin. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. It's not even like April Fool's Day where we're wearing the hat with the arrow in it. There's just literally an arrow in our face. Ow. This guy. Okay. Oh, because there's more than one of them. There we go. So he got staggered. Oh, and then he just teleports away. I see. Any more stamina. Where's the other guy? I could have sworn someone else is shooting me. No? Is he the only one with a bow? That can't be right. There we go. What level of boss fight? What's this? Anyone have an animal to base their entitled boss? Oh, I see what you mean. Have an animal to base this entire boss fight around? I don't know. Yeah, what kind of level are you playing with? A new party? You're gonna start from around level 4? Get all up to maybe like 6 or 7? You can have magic. Ooh, a magical bear. Magical bears would be terrifying. Yeah, a magical bear would be good. Just give like a bear a breath weapon. You know, double the basic bear's health pool, increase its AC by 1, maybe 2. There's the second guy. Increase the AC by 1, maybe 2, and give it a breath weapon. Boom, done. It's a dragon bear. Or you can have it have like magic missiles, because a bear that has a spell that never misses would be also very terrifying. Oh, I'm sorry, you want to run from the bear? Well, he hits you automatically. Automagically, in fact, some may say. He's gonna hit me first. Yeah, he's able to shoot at a faster rate than I can. None of this stuff has that far of a range other than this guy. Get a little closer. Actually, I think I can just infiltrate the tower here. This doesn't knock me off. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on, man. How am I targeting that guy down there? What's that all about? There. 1, 2. Almost. Grab this. Nothing's done. Is there like a safe way down? Revenge! He's safe-ish. Yeah, we can take that fall. Right, cool. Got him! Have an artificer make a helm and give it a +1 AC enchantment. Have a character with a bow only for Elden Ring. Ooh, like a bow only character? That's gotta be tough doing a bow only run in Elden Ring. Just because both, a lot of your runes are gonna have to go to ammo. Can I actually even get down from here without dying? Maybe. Maybe. Get Torrent to help. There we go. We landed on the surface, then we slid down. That'll work. Where'd that guy go who's down here? Worse. Different guy. Whiffed him. Okay. Come here, mister. And sit down, you. Yeah, he thought he had the advantage. Nope, no chance. Damn. You're making him fight a cult of anti-god bear people, with the final boss being the Lord of the Caves and Forests? Yeah, there you go. A bear would be perfect then. Be good. The attack trigger starts the bear's next turn, so players can't stay around him and have to decide how they'll play around it. Oh, wait, what is this? If, like, at the end of the turn, the bear prepares an attack that will strike around it for a ton of damage. Oh, okay, yeah, just like does like a big AoE explosion of some kind in terms of damage. That'd be pretty cool. Forcing players to use tactics. That's good. It's tough, but once you get the black bow and Radahn's bow, then you're good. The black bow inflicts status effects, and Radahn's bow does stagger. That stagger is huge. Yeah, if you can stagger while shooting people, that's gonna make life significantly easier. Yeah. Oh, don't just walk off that. Go off this route. All these sad roots just hanging out in space. Oh, I wonder if people got shot from way over there when they came here. And that's why that guy had revenge on there. You use the serpent bow for the start of the game. The black bow inflicts status quicker due to the barrage skill. Ah, okay. Yeah, having the barrage skill, I imagine, would be pretty good. Would be pretty good. Let's see, got a couple more guys over here. Hey, don't do that. Oh, where'd you come from? Okay. Look up. Gonna untarget. There we go. There are those guys. And there's just 3 left. 2 of them are crossbowing. How dare they? At least that leaves them open. There we go. And a jump attack. Ooh, is that a Crucible Knight? I think that's a Crucible Knight I just saw. Yeah, it's a Crucible Knight for sure. Oh boy, here we go. Time to get ready. Don't be a toughie. We struggle on those guys a bit. Oh, I see. Okay, so that font will get us over here, but we can also check up there. Definitely want to do that. We can do that on the way back. Is that an item? No, it's just a tree. Just a stump. Oh, this is an item. What did we get? Another room. Nice. In Pathfinder 5th edition, moving prevents you from setting up your full attack. In 5th edition, you can get a swing. You get to swing all of them anyway. In Pathfinder 1st edition, as part of a full round action, i.e. a full attack action, you are entitled to a 5-foot movement. You're entitled to a careful 5. You do get a careful 5 with all of your attacks in 5th edition Pathfinder, or 1st edition Pathfinder, excuse me. So you don't end up in like weird stalemates with two fighters waiting for someone else to walk into their attack range. Or like careful 5ing out. Yeah, but a step won't let you dodge a 15-foot AoE. Very true. Very true. No, it definitely won't give you an AoE like that. That won't work at all. Not sure, but definitely uses up a ton of arrows. Yeah, I bet it does. Like for the market point, after Phantom First, Elden Lord and Capital, it took you like 40 arrows of bleed to take effect. 40 arrows, jeez. Huh. A bow optimized build probably doesn't have high arc in retrospect. Having high faith could be useful. Just give you more durability or more longevity in the fight. let's go ahead and let's get this fight started, and then we'll try and get him with an Azure Comet prior to him getting too close to us. Oh, he's running up. Alright, that was pretty good. I'm assuming he's gonna fight like all of them. Ah. Ha ha! Yeah, I think he's just gonna fight like all the others. Cyria? Cyria? Alright, Cyria. Not at phase 2 yet. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepped now. Stay under. Back up. Hit your wings. And we dodge through. And we jump attack. We back off. Wait for stamina. Back up. Back up. Counter. Back up. Oh! Too early. I rolled too early. Dodge. Take a... Oh, that's the wrong thing to drink. I thought that was the red one! That's okay. We've got the font right there we can use to get back up here. The spirit font. I thought that was the red potion. Wrong one. It always ends up being the thing. I just assume I've already put myself back to the Crimson Tears. And every now and then I just haven't. In Pathfinder 2nd Edition, though, your actions and your attacks use the resource. Yeah, that's right, because they all use the same resource. So you could end up resource starving yourself. But that means, because you can do 3 move actions, right? Or you can do 2 move actions and an attack action. Right? So you could move in, attack, and move out, right? And in doing so, while you wouldn't get your full attack off, like your full attack action off, you'd still at least be able to get attacks done, right? From 10 strength, 20 dex to 99.99, you get up to 200 AR, 300 AR. Oh my goodness, what is this? What level do you have to be to do that? You have to be a crazy level to get that done. Crazy level, crazy high level for that. You're gonna try doing some lore right now? I'll put some lore together. Nice. Okay. Pretty sure you're going to make the lords of certain aspects of the world very good and protect the inhabitants, giving them the powers of their class. This bear boy will be in charge of rangers and druids and be pissed at the rapid expansion the gods are making. That makes sense. I mean, you know, if the bear is like in charge of nature-y stuff, they're probably going to be a little disgruntled at the rapid expansion of humanity. Or just civilization in general. Yeah, in 2nd edition you can do a triple move or a triple attack. That is crazy. That is crazy. Bows just have bad scaling in general. Ugh. Well, that just sounds like people that want to have a hard time do a bow run. But then again, once you've played the game long enough, right, you need a new challenge. Ah, but your attacks are at a penalty for each additional one. Interesting. Hello. That is a real opener to a fight. Good golly. Step. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Get your wings out. And I dodge behind you. Whoop. With a jump attack. Back up. And back up. Oh, too far. I was going to do a jump attack there, but that was too far. We'll just do a standard attack. And under him. And jump attack. Back. And back. Slash. Oh, we actually hit him there. Perfect. I thought I might have been out of range. And back. And slash. And slash. Great. Great? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but enemy felled. GG. Siluria's tree. Unlocked. Imagine it's a spear of some kind, yeah? Make a tree a home. What we got? Ooh, Crucible Tree Helm? armor, gauntlets, and greaves. But I already have crucible greaves and gauntlets and whatnot, right? Do I just have 2 of those now? I do. Interesting. With the greaves. But the armor's different? Yeah, crucible axe and crucible tree. Crucible tree is better in some aspects and less in others. Interesting. That helm looked cool, though. Yeah, the tree helm does look really cool. We like those. Those are cool. The snake deity is called the Cuddle Serpent, Lord of the Oceans. Oh my goodness. Terrifying. Alright, so let's go get that mausoleum down, I guess. Let's also check up there. Drop it down. And jumping up. Yeah, I had a feeling there had to be something up here. Ooh, a good something, too. It's good to have spares of those. Safely fall. Alright, so I guess up is the only way to go after we get to mausoleum. So let's get that mausoleum here real quick. Golden Vow plus FGMS? What? Oh, fire give me strength. Gives you a 38% increase. Don't ask about the math because you don't know. But that's crazy, though. That's still a lot. That's a huge boost to damage. 38%? That's pretty massive. Like in this game where you don't get a lot of... It takes a lot to get your upgrades. How do I knock this one down? This one doesn't have any, like, rot or overgrowth or anything that seems to be problematic to it with the others. Huh. I don't... Go a little bit further. Maybe it's we have to jump on it? Maybe we jump on it instead of actually knock it down. Maybe this one we just have to jump onto it. Let's go take a look around this way. I think we might be able to. Looking at where the branch is, and the fact that it really doesn't go anywhere. It kind of just sits there this whole time. No, you don't, mister. Yeah, we're going past these guys. Oh, there's an item over here. Grab that real quick. Oh, awkward. Took a little bit of damage from that. I'm giving it another go. We got our rune though. It's important. I actually have 85,000 runes. We actually have enough for another level already. So we can get our... Oh, this is our last level in Vitality. Oh, for goodness sakes, tree. Hung up on the tiny tree. The last level in Vitality. This is the wrong one. I'm gonna go out. I'll go this way. Okay. I think we just go this way. Does this work? Yeah. Ah, there it is. It's all up here. Let me off of torrent, please. There we go. Let me off of torrent. There we go. Yeah. There it is. It's all up here. Found it. Nice. These barnacles off you. These skull-shaped barnacles. Ants up there. And keep going this way. Can go back around. Let's see. Might give you plus 44% instead of plus 38, but for a shorter period. You do it that way? Interesting. Gotta be careful with multi-phase fights in D&D. Yeah, you do need to be really careful about that. Oh, did we actually land already? I guess we knocked out enough of the stuff. It decided to land. I can't break any more of this skull barnacles. Knock, knock. So all these are the same, aren't they? Examine remains. Yeah, just let's bring one of these back. I don't need any of them yet. It was interesting that they just don't have a head. Hmm. Oh, cool. So the mausoleum's knocked down. Oh, come on now. Come on, Torrent. There we go. Now start going up. Now it's time for us to go up. Gone down, we've cleared out down here. Time for us to go up. Actually, can I go up this way or no? Not intentionally, because this, yeah, this is where the bear is. I did grab everything from the bear's space, right? Yeah, there's just mushrooms left in there. Perfect. Right, let's head back. Yeah, the hard part with doing multi-phase fights in Dungeons & Dragons is that since, unlike video games, where when you die, you just do the fight again, and so being surprised by a second phase, you're just like, oh my goodness, I burnt all of my cooldowns, everything is over, but we managed to get his health bar down, and it's like phase 2, it's like, right, giving him a second health bar is dangerous, because players can get salty about that, since the characters can only die once. The other thing is, if mechanics, like, instantly change in the middle of combat, it's another thing. If you are going to do it, you have to make it very clear, at least one turn prior to the big bad guy enacting on whatever he's going to be doing, that he is going to change up whatever he's doing. Like, that is important. Gotta make sure. You do plan to make it a bit more fair, and they'll be 100% have warning. Okay. Yeah, you know, like, the descriptions of, like, again, we're playing with, like, a magical bear. Like, as all of, like, with all of the cuts and bruises that he's now been dealt, you see magic is beginning to leak from his pelt. As the seconds pass, it's almost as if the more and more and more magic is leaking out, as if it's expanding rapidly from within him, right? It's like, what's that supposed to mean? Well, it really only sounds like one of two things. Either he's going to get stronger, or he's going to explode, right? A piercing light starts to appear from within his eyes and maw. He roars at you. Alright, so we want to go up, right? Have we checked everything on the bottom floor down here? You know what? I need to get our repellent torch back out, because these guys are being obnoxious. Here's my torch. No. Beast repellent torch activates. Stop it. Stop it. How's it going, Comatix? How have you been? Welcome back. Welcome back. Loot lying around over here for us. The waterfall. The ants. The ants wary of the fire. Whoa! That was not what I meant to do. I meant to just jump up here and see if they were going to attack us. No, they aren't. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Oh, my good gracious. Ow. Poor Torrent is almost dead already. Ups daisies. Oh my goodness, poor Torrent. Okay, so ants, I guess that makes sense. Ants don't really classify as beasts, do they? They're vermin. Jeez. Big boys. Let's let them go and reset. We got all the formic rock, though, so that's good. whenever we want it. Let's see here. So yeah, we can continue to roam. Yeah, because I think it's this route here is what gets us all the way up top. So let's go and let's continue to roam below and check out the rest here first. He explains the driver for the car's condition. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I did put Torrent in direct danger. It's true. It's true. You're thinking in phase 1 he's a greenish color, and when the second phase begins, he starts to turn gray and gain his stronger attack. Switching between the forest and cave aspects of his power. I would say not just change his color, have it be that, like, as he changes into phase 2, the rocks from the ground, as you're like running around and scuffling, the dirt and rocks seem to climb up his paws, up his limbs, and coat his pelt, as if giving him more armor. It'll be very noticeable. Okay, cool. Now, so just to make it, like, clear. You just want them to, like, be super sure. They know. Just because you can get salty players with having multi-phase fights. You know what's annoying? Pathfinder 2nd Edition Gunslinger has no subclass. It's just get a gun and shoot at people. Wait, really? Wait, so is 2nd Edition Pathfinder just want a gunslinger to multi-class because you're supposed to multi-class? Is that what it's trying to get you to do? Wait, reread. Okay. You know what's annoying? Pathfinder 2nd Edition Gunslinger has no subclass that's just... Oh, okay. There's no subclass that's just focus on get gun, shoot people. Okay. Now that makes way more sense. I was really confused for a moment. I was like, I could have sworn they had a subclass for every class. But okay, so what are the different subclasses? Are there, like, swashbuckler where you go and you've got, like, a cutlass or something? Like, what's... And you go into melee. What's the... What are the subclasses that they're trying to do for Gunslinger? Not every class has subclasses. Fighters and monks don't have subclasses. Oh, okay. I have not spent much time figuring out 2nd Edition. You'll make sure if they're dying due to low rolls, then suddenly you also roll lower. But if they are fighting badly and clear, well, I mean, yeah, that comes down to a tactics thing. If they refuse to use proper tactics, that's on them. Is this not a real thing? I guess not. Wow, look at these guys. Host of perfumers down here. Is it just you? Oh no, however will I defeat him? Alright, cool. Doesn't even go through the door. Perfect. Hello. There we go. I'm just gonna keep our torch out for now, just in case more of these basilisks appear out of nowhere. So interesting. What are all these guys here? Vacuum slice? Oh, I'm gonna have to check this. I'm gonna have to check this out. Vacuum slice. That sounds amazing. How does vacuum slice work? Usable on swords and axes. Colossal axes accepted. Okay, so we can put this on our colossal sword. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft, surround it in a shearing vacuum, then launch it towards like a blade-like projectile. That sounds amazing. We get like an air cutter ability. It's cool. The subclasses for Gunslinger include a special reload action, a skill, and 3 deeds you get as you level up. Wow. I'll be honest, it doesn't sound exciting. It sounds fine. It sounds fine. You know, this is one of the things that always gets me is, from time to time in these types of games, I am always curious if it's like, there's just no developer that wanted to play that class. And so they just kind of like built the class and were like, good enough. Good enough. That should be fine, right? People would want to play this? Sure. Sure, I guess they probably would. I mean, I don't. Because, you know, I like these classes more, but someone will probably think it's good, right? Makes it hard to balance if you aren't interested in the class. And it's like that in a lot of other games, too. Asses just everywhere. Right, I think it's everything down here. I'll check this waterfall first, because, you know, games always like hiding stuff behind waterfalls, so let's go check that real quick. Oh my goodness, it's almost like there's a bear back here. Oh my goodness. The repellent doesn't work on the bear. It does not repel the bear. Okay. There he is. I see you, bear. Taste my fury! Oh my goodness, jeez. It's not quite enough damage. Okay. That was pretty good. I mean, if he's not going to come at us, and I can just charge at him. Ow. Okay, stop that. I think the bear's stuck, actually. Perfect. Get him! Yep. Uh-oh. I rolled early. I rolled early and got one shot. Well, I wasn't at exactly full health, but yikes. The bear tanked 5k health points like a champ. Yeah, this guy is a beefy boy. He's a beefy boy. How's it going, Probakis? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome. Let's see, Rangers got really good... They got a... Oh, no. Rangers got really messed... Oh, that's right. Someone was mentioning Rangers got really messed up in 5th edition. In 5e. Seems like someone just took what seemed cool from the other classes, then added in some stuff and just made it up. At least compared to some of the other classes. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here are the subclasses. So the subclasses include essentially the Way of the Drifter, which is a gun and sword. The Way of the Pistero, which is the show-off duelist. Okay. Way of the Sniper, 2 hands, focused on one-shot damage and stealth. Okay. Way of the Spell Shot, some sort of spell-casting hybrid. Works weird? Yeah, I imagine it does. That sounds kind of odd. Way of the Trigger Band. What? Or Trigger Brand. Specializes in combination weapons. Oh, okay, like the axe muskets and whatnot. Okay. And Way of the Vanguard. An identity crisis that wants to shove their gun in people's faces and normally is a tank. The Vanguard and Identity Crisis. Okay, the way you described that's amazing. So how does this class work? Well, you see, just start off with having an identity crisis and decide that the best thing to do is just to be in front of the thing that hits the hardest. That'll get you sorted. That's how you play this class. Amazing. Alright, give me that. Oh, that's not my runes. That's my runes. Because we are going to want to level up before we go start roaming to the 2nd floor. Oh, I see, we want to fall in here. We don't want to... Ugh! We want to fall in here. We don't want to start down here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, gracious, no. Oh, no. I was not in a good position to fight him. Being along the wall, not having a lot of open space. Ow. How's it going, Scott? Welcome. Thanks for grabbing the clip. Always love watching the clips after the stream. See what nonsense I've been up to. You're thinking of getting him 800 health? Oh my goodness. 800 health? 200 with 23 AC in phase 1 and 600 with 11 AC in phase 2? Okay, you really knocked the AC down. But you're fighting level 6s, like level 6s and 7s. 800 HP is... That's a lot of health. 800 hit points for a level 6 party? How many players? It's 4, right? 4 players? That's a lot of health. I think that's too much. It sounds super high hit points, but they are 100% going to be gifted generous magic items. It's 5 players. Ah, okay. If there's something that's going to help calm it down, okay. But, like, that's just a lot of health in the first place. You could lower it a bit. I mean, what you could always do is you could just lower the phase triggering hit points, and then you can retroactively adjust how much health the thing has on its phase 2 as need be. Right? If it seems like it's too much or not enough. Alright, time to go climb the tree. Actually, wait. Before we do that, we need to level up. We'll level up first. We've got too many runes. I don't want to lose these runes. They're important. It's also a dex class, and there's singular expertise. It means that they have their best proficiency in firearms and crossbows. Wow. You can't really take advantage of any other stats. Right, there's our 35 vigor. We're now... I almost said vitality. Vigor. Now we're on to doing either mind or endurance. I think we're going to do more mind next. We're going to up our mind. That'll be good. Get a good little bit of mind build up. Yeah? Alright, so we want to go either of these branches, but I think this one... I'm assuming that's the one we want. Because it looks like it's the one that wraps all the way up there. Hello, sir. There's another post before that, after the clip. Okay, about the Vanguards. The Gunslinger is a 8 hit die... a D8 hit point class with mediocre armor proficiency scaling and medium armor tops. I guess that kind of makes sense you wouldn't be running in full plate. Although I do like the idea of a guy in full plate mail running around with like a musket with a bayonet on the end. That would be kind of cool to see. A tier 1 rune. Woof. Going all out. The stops here. But the TLDR is that the Gunslinger is garbage in melee, but half the subclasses want to make you wade into melee. I see the thing. What I'm kind of getting off of the Gunslinger is I see it more of a hybrid position class, in which it's one to be used when you don't have 4 players. Like, if you don't have a full party, the Gunslinger sounds like a really good one to be able to fill a couple of different roles. Using Gunslinger abilities for engagement at long range. Prince of Death's staff, okay. Like, using the guns and whatnot for long range engagement to start the fight, and then swapping over to melee once the fight starts up and end up being close range. Depending on party composition, of course. It sounds like one that can fill many roles if they wished. Wait, what is this death staff? Oh, it takes faith and intelligence. Boost death sorcerers. Who would have thunk? Alright. Well, we're not going to be playing with that. We're not doing anything with faith. We're not upping our faith. At least not yet. I mean, we probably could at this point instead of putting points in mind if we really wanted to. But I think we should continue to stick with focusing on just the intelligence. That's everything there. Ow. There we go. Nice. Let's see here. Since the bear boy only has 200 health in phase 1, it will most likely die early enough, but still give you time to see what the damage can be on a good attack. True. True. Plus, you're starting at the very end. You'll make a lot of time. Oh yeah, you've got a lot of time to adjust this. That's good. Yeah, because you're just starting out, and this is going to be like the boss. So it's not. They're not going to be running into him on, session 1. So you got plenty of time to adjust as need be. True. Especially if we start testing them with other fights. Like, it's going to be an IRL multi-session campaign. Nice. Gotta get going? Alright, take care, Probakis. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll catch you after the break? Alright, or during the break? Alright, cool. Well, we'll be going for a while. We'll be going for a while yet. Oh. Quickly, get the torch back out. Torch back out. I don't want to fight these guys. It's not worth our time. Don't you mess with me. These guys up here. We don't want to fight those. This torch is so good. Oh, please no. Okay, runes. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, save ourselves. No, that did not save us. That did not save us at all. We tried. Oof. At least we used all of our runes ahead of time, so we only had 13,000 this time instead of the 80-something. So it would have been at 90-something at that point. Ouch, though. I will say, it was a stinger for sure. At least it looks like our runes aren't that far up. Alright, so I think we're going to be doing more on-foot stuff than on torrent here. To fight that guy. Because this way we can just keep the torch out. Use torrent only when we need to jump. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it goes nice for you. Hopefully everyone stays civil. There we go. 1, 2. These guys are like rooted in place. Perfume towers. Jeez, they're 3,500 runes each? But they're so easy to kill. What? Huh. Let's see. Gunslinger is a dedicated striker with parts of skill class. Okay. They're the only class in the game, aside from the fighter, who have legendary weapon proficiency, but gunslingers are limited to firearms and crossbows. So gunslinger, like a fighter, will hit and crit more often than anyone else when using their preferred weapon type. I see. They're very flammable. They are. Or farmable. Yeah, they're very farmable. They just sit here. Back up and shoot them down. This just says it only costs focus points for us to kill these guys, 2 shots each. But still, it would still require us to kill, what, like 30 of them for a level? I don't want to spend that kind of time. Let's get a little more damage. I almost got that one. Quick fast cast. We don't need a full cast on that one. Continuing up. You get around 4.2k runes per kill with the gold scarab here. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because that's the helmet, right? There's the gold scarab helmet. Okay. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I know there's got to be another one somewhere here. I want to be very cautious as we go up. We don't get blasted off. Oh no, it's Talisman. I don't know if I have that Talisman. I don't know if I have that one. Not a huge need to farm in Elden Ring, though. You just do more content. You can find it anyway. It's true, yeah, no, absolutely. And how's it going, Iridium? Welcome back. Good to have you here again. Yeah, no, this game you don't really have to farm. Really, it's just like farming for the last bit in the level is really all you really should be farming for. Ah, grace sites. It's there, but there to here. Perfect. Anything up here? And nothing too special. Here we go. I see, we could have gotten here from there as well. Alright, so there... Oh, no. Yeah, it would have required us jumping, but we could have done it. Cool. Anything around here? Occasionally you need to farm when you forget the requirements for a weapon. Ah, yeah, true. That's a good point. If you get, like, a new weapon and you want to play with it, but you don't have the requirements figured out yet, or filled out yet, then yeah, you do need to farm. True. Doesn't happen often, but it can still happen. Alrighty. Done. Lost Grace discovered. Go ahead and let's down here and get this up and going. Alright, so now we're on this pool. Well, that's 110% a boss. This is a boss. This has to be a boss. And look at that. I'm trying to determine what it is. It's at least got 2 arms. Maybe more. It's got kind of like a hair thing going on. So I'm assuming we're not going to be fighting beasts. So we're going to swap back over to our old star fists. And then, equipment-wise, can I carry anything else? I can. Bring this further. Heavy load. I missed anything? Nope. Okay.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, Comatix, I got this. Don't worry. Zelda only wants a hug. I mean, it looks a little scary. I'm gonna be honest. I can't quite see exactly what it is, but it looks like it's gonna be a huge guy. It's gonna be a big one. You know, for a fact, kinda is too kind to look. What more curious party you have? What is this? You finished writing down the attacks and phases of the bears. Nice. The bear attack. And since you want to save it while in transfer... Ah, okay, and transfer over to Roll20. You just casually dropped into your friend's DMs. You put it in the spoiler tag and asked her not to look. Use a telescope? Wait, is a telescope... Do we have a telescope? We do, don't we? We got binoculars. It's been an age since we had it. I know it's a telescope. Oh, it looks like a mermaid. You get the head, you get the arms, and you get the tail. It's gonna get interesting. It's gonna get interesting real fast. Alright, time for us to go fight a mermaid. Unless this water isn't poisonous. That's what I was worried about. You can zoom in case you haven't done that. Oh yeah, I forgot you could. Oh no. Look at all the bugs. This is looking pretty bad. Oh, it's the briars. It's the death effect. It's that death briar. That's what's going on here. He is champion. Okay, we're not fighting that thing. I thought I was going to say, that thing's huge. We're in trouble. Where are you? Oh. That's my build! That's my build! Wait a second. That's my build! How dare you? Copycat. You're not allowed to do that. I do that. That's my build. Cannot believe it. Oh, Sorcerer Roger. Okay, well, if he is champion, was a real pushover. Oh, back off. Heal. Quickly. I gotta back off from that. Oh, pebbles, pebbles. Bonk. Yeah. No, no! Whoa! Okay. You can play it that way, mister. Oh, jeez. Heal. Oh, good golly. He's just too fast. We can get him with the phalanx. We need to find the third one? I imagine we will. Uh-oh. Champion, and Lionel, the Lionheart. Okay. Oh! My attack was too slow. I thought I might be able to get him with that. Whoa! Was that... Oh, a third one? Oh, you sweet silver child. Oh, my sweet silver child. I know it. I thought there was only going to be one more. There was definitely more than just one more. Where did the one go? I only see two after me. Oh, he's way over. What is he doing? Oh. Okay. I need a new plan. Come here. Oh, that's gonna sting. Yeah, the moment I saw him in the air, I knew I was in trouble. I'd already started my attack. Alright, we'll get him next time. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. You had the same thought? A third one? Yeah, all three of them. Yeah, all three of them. Dude.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's true. It's true. You're not wrong. I think I did okay, though. All things considered, going in there blind. I think we did alright. I'm ready now, though. Oh, I'm ready now. Let's see how they like this style of combat. We're gonna shake it up. We're gonna shake it up and see what they can do. Also, looks like there's a teleporter here that we can use. I'll be grabbing that. They're different every time. I have no health. Okay, so they're different every time. Must be randomized from players that defeated this, just like in the arena. Oh, except this guy. That's the same. So the champion must be a rando. Well, you think you have the fast weapon, huh, mister? Did not touch that in time. Oh, nope. You thought you had the fast weapon, huh? Pop off here real quick. That magic will hit me no matter what. Oh, that I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. The moment I got up close like that, I realized I was out. Except for Roger and Lionel, their player builds. I see, okay. Yeah, we get the stomp skill too. Yeah, we can stomp on them. Okay. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. That was hysterical, though. The first champion was just absolutely crushed immediately. They completely failed the vigor test. They completely failed the vigor test. They did not study for their vigor test at all. Just got annihilated. What was the speed at which that guy fires off his bolts? And then he dodges. So I guess we'll keep Rock Sling as our go-to for the sorcerer. Oh yeah, Stomp. Stomp can be really good. And that's what I'm going to be using on the three boys. We're going to be taking advantage of the Stomp. Hello? Oh, that's really awkward. At least he didn't hit that hard. we seem to be struggling here. So let me go ahead and make this easier by going with the faster weapon, huh? There you go. Come here, you. What's he gonna do with a crossbow? Put that thing away. What are you gonna do with that? Put it away. Right, champion. Oh my goodness. I tried to get in there for an early hit, but instead I just get hit early. Okay. That's good. He's going to go armaments up. I need to get my stamina back to full. I can't fight him otherwise. Come on. Get back off from this. Come on now. What? I just stopped. Weird. There we go. Back to two-handing. Pop off. Pop off. Pop off. Okay, that just doesn't work. Prepping, I have to really prep on it. Oh! Unfortunately, I missed the target. Nope. Don't you dare. Okay. Some collateral damage there. Oh, geez. Skulls. What is this? What are these? Okay, I think we can outrun them. Yeah, we can outrun them. Okay. We keep hitting each other. This is kind of working, but not really at the same time. There we go. Lionel's down. You're down. Well, not quite. Ooh. Oh, okay. Ow. We keep just trading damage. The trades, I swear. Wow, that did so much damage to the other guy. Down she goes. Ow. Ah, she does no damage. What level is this guy? Must have done him on a challenge run. He does no damage. He has no health. That guy was definitely a challenge run person that made it through the challenge. Oof, he has missed. Achievement. There we go. We achieved it. Done. Oh, my goodness, an anti. I can't believe it. Allowed? Cannot believe it. Just losing your mind? Yeah, the good old Automod took it. Let's see. Anyone got any ideas for plot hooks on how you can get them to take the quest? You really don't want to just use the do it or I'm going to kill you again. Yeah. What are you trying to get them to do? I guess is the question. What plot are you trying to bring him into? Let's go check this thing out. What's this do? What kind of plot are you trying to bring him in on? 18 faith. Oh, this looks a lot like the Mist of Death must be the thing that the Basilisks use. Before we go in, let's go ahead and get all of our flasks back, yeah? Basilisk cosplay spell? Yeah. When you want to feel like a true lizard. Alright, in we go. Where we go, who knows? It's gonna be a surprise. Yeah, like a disease, what are you looking for the plot? Shiny loot is always a viable incentive. True. Yeah. Right. So in general, most of the quests you give... What is this? Oh, we're back in the Leondale Royal Capital? What? Huh. Sort this out in a second. Interesting. So in general, most of the quests you're giving are from the gods since they're Yeah, okay, since this is the reality TV, makes sense. The bear deity is starting a revolt against the gods, and you need to find a way for someone that isn't the god system to tell them about it. It's an alternate way to Leondale. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Can't let gods tell them, since if they knew, they would just snap him away. Yeah. You need to find out and be interested in. So, I mean, you said it was a cult, right? You said that that guy is running some sort of cult, some sort of culty things going on in there. I mean, you can just have them deal with cultists. There are cultists that are infesting aspects of society within this town and town city of a nation, and it's been causing serious issues with something, right? Yeah, big old cult full of rangers and druids. Yeah, they. Oh, I see. We just pop out right here. Yeah, cool. Are there any other underground places we need to go to? No, we covered them all. Alright, so let's go. What were those towers that we needed to go to again? There were towers we missed. But yeah, you can always just have it be like, the peasants don't feel safe traveling to town with their goods. We need brave adventurers to go out and remove these cults that we've heard, these cultists we've heard so much about that have scared the townsfolk. Or you could just have it be that the authorities see them as like robbers and thieves. There's one over here. The catacombs is the below one. I want this one. Like the Yeah, it could just be that the authorities see all of these rangers and druids and assume that they're all bandits and thieves that are infesting the forest around their fair city, and they want to make sure that everyone feels safe because they're totally not trying to get political uh, some good political clout because they totally were just caught in a bad scandal that's definitely not having something to do with them breaking a handful of laws with their buddies and just trying to sweep it under the rug by excommunicating people from the town. You know, totally not doing that, and totally don't need to have good press. But we're going to make a problem out of something that's not really a problem yet. Right? You do something like that. Something like that would work. Because then it's like a nefarious reason for them to do that, but also there's the like wealth and riches kind of thing. Like you can get all these cool monies. Anything that the bandits have is ill-gotten gains and would be too difficult for this town to be able to find the original owners of. Please, when you remove these accursed bandits, take what you need from them as you brave adventurers having them and bringing it back and selling it to the fine folks here would help stimulate the economy, right? Essentially, like, just go kill these guys and plunder it, right? But in a diplomatic way, yeah? Yeah? How's it going, John? How are you doing today? How are you doing? You're going to make the anger to the deity affect all plant life taken from his forest? Okay. You'll have the florist ask the party to find out why. Yeah, there's been a strange occurrence going on with all of the plants in the area. Must solve the puzzle to enter. Must figure out what's going on. Unfortunately, there's like rampant disease that's just around the corner in the neighboring city. We want to make sure we have herbs prepped and ready for it, but unfortunately, every single time we harvest a plant, it withers and dies immediately. Please, brave adventurers, help me. There's so many ways you can do it. That's what's really cool, is you just have a lot of things you can do creativity-wise. May irradiation light your way. Okay, so someone said it was an emote? Or is there something else we have to do? Is it an emote? How do we do this? Try head, and then gesture. Okay. Armor required head. We need the hat? We have the hat. Oh, I didn't want to rate that poorly. Rated poor? I did not mean to do that. Did I rate it poor? Maybe. We'll rate this one good, and yeah, I did rate the other one poor. My bad. Not what I meant to do. Wrong button. But look, this again? Yeah, we're gonna try and figure this out. So, it looks like they're both wearing the head. Right? Was it this head? The other head. The other head. Okay. The other head. Okay. Now what? Gestures? Bow, wave, jump for joy, point forward, snap fingers, rest. Switch. Holy jeez, we have so many. How do we know which one we need? Beckon, casual greeting, warm welcome, bravo! Strength. Jump for joy, triumphant delight, nod and thought, snap fingers, which is a cool one. It's a good snapping sound. Rallying cry. Heartening cry. Bow. Polite bow. As you wish. My thanks. Reverent bow. There's so many bows. What do you think? By my sword. Fire spurn me. Oh, there it is. Bam, we found it. Did it do it? That... Oh, because our head glows. Oh my goodness. Our head literally glows. Wow, okay, yeah, if it was not for the little notes, I never would have figured that out. I never would have figured that out if it wasn't for these messages here. You're clearly very bright. Yeah. You're super smart. Yeah. That's crazy. You sound exactly like Ben from Puffin Forest when you do that. Oh, do it? Oh man, I haven't watched his videos in a long time, but yeah, I know that creator. Yeah, know of him. Don't know him personally. But I'm assuming you're saying when I'm talking about just like the crazy, ridiculous things that you can just riffing off different options. I mean, I've been running Dungeons and Dragons, well, Pathfinder campaigns for over a decade now. Oh no, it's a brain. We'll just wait a hot second here. It'll fix it. It'll fix itself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It can't move anywhere. It's good. Nice. Gotta love an effective technique. We've done this for like all of them now. It's just too good. It's too good. You really want... you want to do the trope of a massive crazy... a massive crazy man with delicate flowers? Yeah, an ex-barbarian turned gentle florist. Once the gods no longer needed him for their entertainment. Yeah, why not? Now the more I listen, the more I want to hear you two sound really familiar or similar. Really? Oh, like just vocally. That's all you can imagine now? Really? Do we? I didn't think we sounded that close together. And then again, I don't hear my voice the same. Remember, always remember, your voice is deeper than, or your voice is not as deep as you hear. Because when you're talking, you actually hear some reverberation through your bones to your ears, which makes your voice sound deeper than it actually is. So your voice is actually not as deep as it sounds. Your voice is actually higher pitched than you hear it as. Which is why your voice sounds weird when you hear it in a recording. This doesn't sound like your voice. Which makes me wonder. There's those new, like, earphone things that, like... the sound is passed through the bone. Right? Through the bone. Like, you used to have it, like, set around your ear or something. And it, like, vibrates your skull or something to make it so you can hear. Would that change it so that if you recorded your voice and heard it through those earbuds, or I guess they're not buds at that point, ear hooks, that right? Would it just be deeper and then thus sound the same as normal? That's why you can't stand your voice. You actively don't listen to yourself in recordings. There you go. What we win? Oh, I was kind of hoping for another memory stone, but we got magic. Cannon of Hema, and Gavel of Hema. Okay. Okay. Behold, magic! Therefore good fortune! Oh, good fortune. Okay. Beautiful. Right, were there any other towers we missed? Pretty sure we've done all 3 of these. I know we did that one. No, we did that one. What other towers we missed? I know we did that one. Okay, good. Let's see. They're like none over here, right? Or is this one here? But we got into that one. Okay, so that's all of those. There's none in the mountains. We got into that one. Alright, cool. I think we got them all. Cool, cool. Perfect. Now you can be a magical judge. Through. How many stones do you have now? We have... that many. We do have Comet Azure, which takes up 3 slots. Right? So... technically we have 10 right now. The items in inventory? Okay. That's probably a better way to look at it. We got 8. We got 8 in total. You're doing alright. You're setting up your 2 terabyte Linux gaming portable operating system. Nice. That you brought up last stream. Oh yeah, we were talking about that last stream. Yeah. Nice. 2 terabyte SSD. That's going to be good. You're going to be able to just keep all your games on there. Or, I mean, with the way that a lot of game sizes are going these days, maybe you can only keep 1 game on there in due time. Oh, so that's all of them? There's only 8 memory stones? Okay, cool. So don't have to look for any more. Or is it that we've picked up all the ones that we can so far here? I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else we haven't gone that we need to go to. You know, we still need to figure out what to do with Sorcerer Celine. I can't advance her story. Like, all we found with her so far is we found her in the place below the big crazy plant, and we found her over here on a wall. Like, she's just, like, bound to a wall by the power of, like, crystal. Curious if, like, can we use the... wait, no, let me go back to the... Let me go back here real quick. Did you talk to her in Limgrave? Yeah. We talked to her in Limgrave. So I'm wondering... Let me go and memorize it real quick. Because I remember when we were looking at our spells yesterday, and we also need to test our new spells too, so let's go ahead and swap out some spells. So I was wondering, grab these because the new ones, if Shatter Earth or if Rockbreaker will break her binds. Because she was bound to the wall, right? Since she was bound to the wall in crystals, why would not Earthbreak or Earthshatter break the crystal, right? Makes sense to me. Yeah, we're not fighting that guy. Down. See, she's like right here. I'm worried this guy's gonna try and attack me down here. That seems risky. Okay. You're worried that's gonna aggro her or something? Alright. I'm shooting a shot in the dark. I don't know. I don't know how to advance her story. I want to advance her story. Yeah, she's...
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Oh? Yes, we can't do anything for her then. There's a chance you might... Okay, well, we don't want to kill her then. Okay. What are we supposed to do to advance her story? I'd very much like to help her. She is the one who got us into the glintstone sorcery in the first place. Where we got our first spells. Spoilers or no? Can you direct me where to go? Without spoilers? Go to X place? By talking to her? We just did. And she just said, you degenerates. In case something changed recently. I can talk to her a second time, yeah. I can go back. Back and talk to her again. Not sure if we talked to X and Khaled. I thought we did a bunch in there. Oh no, in Limgrave? I've definitely talked to her about everything in Limgrave, pretty sure. Pretty sure I've already talked to her about everything over here. But we found a common Azure. Yeah. We found the guy named Azure, yeah. When we got the common Azure. Yeah. Yes, we've already done that. It is weird seeing her in two places, though.
My apprentice. Give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask.
Perfect, never mind. There we go. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Play sorcery. Nothing new, nothing new. About the request? Lead on Lusat.
The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere.
That makes sense.
But the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between. Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika. Past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body?
Yes.
I have something that I can only trust with you.
Yeah, can do.
After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home. A place called Celia, in the eastern Caelid wilds.
Ah.
Thinking about it, I obtained the glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Alright, cool. So... You remember we talked to Celine after finding Common Azure? Yeah. So you must have talked to her and then forgotten about what he told you. Yeah, I must have forgotten what she said. But hey, at least we know where her body is. You're doing 2 threads of her story. Oh, that's awkward. No wonder I'm confused. Okay. That explains why I'm confused. This also explains why there's 2 of her. Alright, that's a good one. Now that we know that it's because that one's a projection we were just talking with. Interesting, she's like bound here, but she has her mental projection in a room where she's doing research. Can you take a look at your sorcerers real quick? Sure. Let me know if you need me to go up or down. Or I guess down at this point. Or rather, from this point. Go through them slowly, please. Alright, so we've got Glintstone Pebble, Comet Shard, Comet, Glintstone Stars, Star Shower, Arc. Haven't really been using Arc much, have I? Got Crystal Barrage, which I never use. Burst, never use. Those 2 I just don't really know. We need to test out the Cannon and the Gavel. We got Shatter Earth and Rock Blaster. We got the Armament for Shield and Weapon. We got the Starlight, which we never use, and the Barrier, which just does not seem good enough. Like, it doesn't last long enough, you know? And then we've got Glintstone Blade. Actually, I know what I'm looking for now. You can go down? Okay. Go through them slowly, please. Sure. Speedrun's naming them. I mean, I wouldn't say a speedrun named them. I was kind of giving a bit of a rundown on my thoughts on it, too. Yeah. I mean, go down the list. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean go down the list. Hold on, let me... Go down the list. Okay. Got a bunch of Phalanx. I wonder if there's another upgraded version of the Grey... Oh, take this guy real quick. I think he's the only one that comes down here. Okay. Go. Yeah. So we've got a whole host. We've got so many. We've got so many sorceries now. It's kind of mental. And Stone Blade. Regular things. Oh, someone else coming down? Don't you think about it. Don't you do it. Yeah, you get back upstairs, mister. Three different versions of Phoenix. Okay, the magic downpour. I might want to play around with it. The one guy that had that was actually interesting because it went forward. It went more forward than I was expecting. I thought it only went like around the cast. It actually went forward. I absolutely love this spell. This spell's amazing. Slicer I haven't really used. Lucidity at some point we might need to use to deal with Sleeper Madness. There's something that's going to happen. We're not going to use Retaliation because we have the shield. And we've got Ambush, which I haven't used in a while, and I probably won't because we have the Glintstone Blade. What is it? Yeah, Magic Glint Blade. I like that one more. Comet, Mist, Unseen Blade, and Unseen Form. Right? You haven't found Lusat yet? Yeah, no, we haven't found Lusat yet. Oh, okay. We haven't got... Yeah, because otherwise I would have bought the spells from him if he was going to be teaching them. So can I go talk to her now? I want to make sure before I don't want to mess anything up. I'm already confused enough on her story as is. You think? Uh-oh, those are in all caps. What do you mean? You can need Lusat to progress her story? She said to come over here and talk to her, so at the very least, she said she was going to entrust me with something. She might be giving me Lusat's... Well, we already know her assumption for Lusat's location, which was somewhere in Caelid. Somewhere around here. If you have a highly upgraded fist weapon and you're a sorcerer, you might try something funny. Yeah, I've got a highly upgraded fist weapon and I'm a sorcerer. This thing's a level +7, or +12. Or specifically is another quest thread. Oh, this one is a different quest thread. Which one am I supposed to do first? It tells you about this after you kill Radahn. Lusat's different quest. Okay, alright, okay. So we should do Lusat's first then? I'm so confused since we could do two at once. Okay, we'll do Lusat's first. So you said it had to do with Radahn, so should we go back over to the chamber outside the plaza? I'm just assuming because we're talking about Radahn. Or do we need to go up to Celia? It's hiding in Celia. Okay, cool. I want to look over there. Okay, that's what I was wondering, because I remember she mentioned Celia, so I was going to look there first, but you mentioned Radahn, so I was like, I remember there were a lot of people that were gathered over there for the fight for Radahn. If you put Life-Stealing Fist on a fist weapon with physical infusion and use the Scholar's Armament on it, the Art of War does massively higher damage to humanoids. Interesting. Alright, so I just need to explore through the city here. I felt like I've already explored this city for everything I can find. How's it going, Wazark? How are you doing today? Welcome. Wasn't this something that we couldn't open? Nah, it's buried. Hey, Wazark, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. You should have the Cillian Seal Breaker. Okay, mister. Your life is forfeit, and so is yours. Seal Breaker. Oh, got a doggo real quick. And there you go. Hey, Evil Hellbeast, thanks for the follow. Welcome as well. Hopefully you're having a fine day today. First playthrough, or just your first blind playthrough? First playthrough and blind. However, I do have chat helping me out because I don't want to miss some stuff. So I'm definitely getting help, but I'm not looking at guides or anything. Ow. Oh, jeez. No, you don't. You need a name for a big, scary barbarian flower guy. Dave. Dave's a good name. Last name? Keep in mind. Dave Schmidt. Ah, that's a good name. He's described as the ugliest man you've ever seen. I mean, Dave Schmidt sounds like a powerful name, too. Because, you know, maybe Dave is his nickname, right? It would be David. Daniel. Have you lightened all the fires here? Yes. Yeah, all the fires are lit. Makes me think now I need to go over here. Lit all the fires. We also went in here and beat up this boss. Bosses, there too. I don't know where to look is the hard part. Because I remember, like, combing through this whole place. So I guess I'll just go and do a quick sprint around here. Ow. Ow. Stop that. I'll do a quick sprint around, see if there's anything that jumps out at me. The entrance you seek is not as it seems. Oh, is it an invisible wall? Or an invisible door? Could be an invisible door. If I was an invisible door, where would I be? If I was an invisible door, where would I be? Honestly, right there. Yeah, no, we've already lit all the lights. All the lights are all lit. Look at them all. All the lights are lit. All three. 1, 2, and 3 over there. Can't quite see it, but at the crook of the hat. You wanna know where it's at? Not blatantly where it's at, but like if you can help me narrow it down, especially if it's like an invisible wall or an invisible wall. If it's an invisible door. Like an area to look. Because part of me is just thinking, like, I remember scouring through this whole place before. There's a hidden cave in the town of Cilia. Look beyond the graveyard at a... I remember we talked about this. Okay, cool. You have a distinct memory of us trying to find that in chat. You're right. You're right. There was a cave we were looking for. I do remember this conversation, because we went all the way to the top one. Went up here, because that's where the graveyard was, up closer towards the church than it was down here. We found the Cilia hideaway. It was hidden. It was hidden behind like a rock or something. It was an invisible cave. I remember this. Oh yes, Zelda has a very weird notion of being near a graveyard that somehow includes places totally not near graveyards. What are you talking about? There's a graveyard right next to the Church of the Purge, or the Plague. Did you explore the hideout? I don't know if we did. I can't confirm. Let's find out. Let's see if it jogs my memory. Anything is a graveyard if you put bodies there? Hey. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, this looks familiar. Then there's a... No? That was a different one then. We just didn't go all the way down? Yeah, because you have to jump over this. You can't walk through this. Yeah. So we've definitely been in here before. There's a lot of invisible walls here. Ah, jeez. Okay. It's good to know. I think we went all the way down. So I remember there's that thing down here. There's a guy that tries to shoot us while we're on this bridge. Where is he? There he is. Ow. Yeah. So I remember this. Whoop. Oh yeah, it's right, it's crystal snails. Oh. Bad crystal snail. Don't you cast that. Yeah, that's probably the way back. A lot of invisible walls in the hidden magic town. Surprising. I know, right? Who would have thunk? Continue on the bridge. Also, if you're blocked from teleporting, which is another hint. Nope, not blocked from teleporting. Maybe I cleared the final boss, but I missed something? Ow. Luckily, these guys don't hit very hard, but they just hit a lot. Also, I can't guarantee that I've gone through everything, because I think we did some dropping last time. Yes, not blocked, switch route. Yeah. Also, if we're not blocked from teleporting, which is another hint, okay. Let's do some basic old exploring through here again. We have a statue to bring us back to life here, which makes me suspicious. What's that? Slash in. Okay. Brings us down. Yeah, there's a body here, but nothing on it, so I clearly have looted that before. Plunk. Let's go and run through this whole cave again. But do you have the quest from the witch? From Stone Mask Lady? Yeah. Celia gave us the... For Selena? Name. What was her name? Celine. Celine gave us a quest. Bonk. Ow. Ow. You still landed on my head? What's wrong with you? Yeah, so we beat the boss. Yeah, so we beat the boss. But I don't know about the rest of the zone. So it looks like I skipped a bunch, or at least like that main core space. You pass the body on your way, inspect that. You did not explore the whole thing. Basically, yeah, I think that's what it is. I found the boss, and I think I must have assumed once we found the boss that we had explored everything. We didn't. Because we just completely skipped out on a whole turn. A whole direction that had a whole bunch of things in it. This thing. I was talking about invisible archways, so I'm just being diligent, just being diligent. Oh, here we go. Here's a new one. Here's something new for me. Okay. Something else I can do here. Specific items from here either. Okay. But Lucy found a thing. Proving there is still more in here. At the start, there's a bridge. You have to fall down there for the new area. Yeah, that's where I need to go back to. I need to go fight that creature that was at the bottom of that pit, I think. the deformed, grafted creature down there. The Scion, or whatever it's called. My lack of wanting to fight him clearly is what pushed me to go down this route instead. How I ended up finding the boss. Okay. That's a long fall, though. Is there any way to do that fall? Not sure. You can cheese him in the doorway? True, he might be too big for a door. It's true. Yeah, that might work. And Moobooks, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Start up here. Being attacked here. Yes, there he is. The same crevice. Same crevasse. This brings us back here. Okay, so there's nothing. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Does it drop over here? Not too far to take damage. Hello. What do you know? There's a seal over here. There it is. Cool. We found it. Pretty obvious to find. We probably need the key from the... Oh no, that was the seal breaker she gave us. Perfect. Oh. Fuck. Look at that. Look at that hat. That hat's amazing. Moves hand. Leans towards us. Stars of Ruin. Okay. Alright. Every tranquility. He must have died then. At the end of the quest, to go back here for getting more. Okay. But is it just picking up that one spell? Is that all we? Is that it? We done? Let's see. You been playing Monster Hunter lately? Nice. She wanted you to free him. Ah, and he is now freed because we opened up that gate. Okay, I see. Wonderful spell for PvP. Ooh. We'll have to play with it once we get out of here. And by that I mean we can just teleport out now. Okay, we go and we meet her here in Elden Ring. Yeah, we just had to go there, open up the seal. We actually, I imagine, we might not have had to even go and talk to him. Okay, before we talk to her, before we do that, I want to go test these spells. I want to go test these spells real quick. I gotta see how these things work. How does Comet work? Does it bring a comet from the sky? Still, that thing's aiming at me? Crazy. What's my range on this? Oh, whoa, that's a lot of damage. I love it. Oh my goodness, you can charge it. Okay. Assuming this is a melee. Is it like an earth-breaking move? Oh no! Oh! Ow. Okay, the gavel is pretty cool. And you can recast it pretty quickly too. Nice. Alright, Stars of Ruin. Right on this guy. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty nice spell. What should I use? Wow. So that's better than the stars spells. That's the best. I guess that's the top version of the star spells, huh? Stars of Ruined Day. You can charge it too? What? Hold on. Oh my! Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Okay, that's a really cool spell. I like that. I like that spell a lot. I wonder how strong it is at tracking enemies. To ensure that they don't just dodge out of the way. I wonder if it's like as strong as stars, as the regular stars spell is. If it is, then it's pretty good. You've now finalized Dave. Ah, yes, he's a poor old soul, one of the gods' old avatars, whose flowers kept dying the moment they set foot within the city walls, the god's city capital. And the druid can sense familiar magic from the past. Ah, okay. I see. So it ends up being full circle. Nice. 32 focus for that. That's really expensive. 38 for that one, too. Yikes. 25 magic, 25 magic. 43 is required for Stars of Ruin. Wow. Wow, okay. We're going to drop regular Comet. Let's reset. We're going to now use the Frosty Crag, Ice Crag, Comet. Maybe Comet isn't second anymore. Maybe do you? You? No, we're going to start with fire, then we'll do ice, then we'll do stars, then we'll do great, then we'll do mist, bow, we still want rock sling? What's Common Assure use again? It's so much. You can only get one more if we do Common Assure. What's your build? A mage build? We're doing a strength intellect build, yeah. Big swings and big brains. That's exactly what we're doing. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Yeah, spell sword. Thank you. But of the strength variety. Common Assure is really good. But it ties up so many slots. Well, it comes down really, I guess, if we want Gavel or not. Otherwise, what we do is do a Common Assure and then you. Because then we have our Lob Magic, Lob Fire, Lob Ice. We have our 3 types here. You just woke up, but you're tired though? Ah, oh, that's no good. Some might even say Great Spell Sword. Ah, yes. And some might even say Colossal Spell Sword, actually. I'll have you know. I think I'll do that. Common Assure is awesome with the rank preparations, but if it isn't prepared, it's okay because it's just okay because it takes a lot of focus points. Yeah, it does. However, I have used it a couple of times. I just need to drink a focus potion after. Or not a focus, the Crimson, the Cerulean Tier Flask. Ripley Phoenix seems somewhat redundant, in your opinion? The advantage of it is I'm able to build stagger really, really quickly. I'm able to knock down their poise very fast with it, and that's why I use it. You can always use the Ash of Phalanx. I can't with Colossal Greatswords. Colossal Greatswords, unfortunately, are not allowed to be used with it. I don't even know if I have the Colossal version. It might be on some other weapon right now. But Colossal weapons are accepted. I can't do that. That's okay. Alright. I did as you asked.
There you are, my apprentice.
I'm here.
Shall we commence the lesson?
Maybe.
Who could have guessed? What a place to find Master Lusat. You have my gratitude. This is all your work. I am truly pleased to have you as an apprentice. And a kindred spirit. This is a mere token of my thanks. Please, take it.
Oh? Starlight Shards, 1. Okay.
This brings us a full step closer. The bodies of Masters, Azure, and Lusat can be admitted to the Academy. If only I could undo these wretched shackles.
Okay.
My body is on the Weeping Pin, imprisoned in the... Can you make the journey to my... I have something that I can...
Okay, so now we go do that. We got nothing else in sorcerers. Okay, cool. Off we go. Now we can go. You see your stats? Yeah, absolutely. There are stats. Intelligence is being boosted from our hat and and the talisman. +5 from the talisman and +3 from the hat. So our intelligence is actually... What is it? Or no, the hat's only 2. 2 intelligence? Yeah, 2 intelligence from the hat. So our intelligence is actually, what, 53? Something like? Nothing else is being boosted. But I'm going to let you decide. Okay. Did you stick with the Kitty Cat Queen of the Fey Realm to just chill in this flower shop because of the sun magic in the ceiling? Or... What's the or? I mean, it would seem a little odd to have, you know, the Queen of the Fey Realm just chilling there. As long as there's like some sort of backstory that like ties them to the location or to the person in charge. Relies on lack of context. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? We mess with players. And that's what the Fae do, right? Let's teleport up and out. Let's see. Magic confused it to the Glintblade Phalanx. That might be the best small stance breaking weapon nowadays. Until the Flame of the Redmanes got nerfed. Ah. Maybe. I mean, I think for right now, I'm pretty happy with the build that we have, at least for stagger-inducing things. We use the Phalanx, we use the Great Bow, and then we slam them once. And it normally will stagger everyone, but like a couple of real big boys. They need one more extra slam from our Colossal Sword. Most people end up giving up with that much brute force. Dave's one of the old actors of the gods? Yeah, because he was an old puppet. He's a level 20 barbarian that has been at the ends of the realm and befriended an old enemy in the cat. Oh, there you go. You're gonna go to sleep? Having a stream? Alright, well, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I don't know if you know our schedule, but our schedule is... Today is Thursday over here on the Pacific Coast time. But today is Thursday, so Monday and Tuesday we're doing Fallout 4, and Wednesday and Thursday we're doing Elden Ring. And Saturdays, sometimes, we're also playing games, but not guaranteed. It's not a time slot I can guarantee keep open. Let's go the old-fashioned way. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Wait, poke me through the wall? What? This guy. One was poking me through the wall, and one was poking me through the floor. Well, that didn't seem unfair. I don't know what to tell you. It does. Drink that up. Bam. Alright, well, have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Take care. Alright, so now we find her in her shackles.
My apprentice, thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself.
Protect the primal glintstone. Okay. Why is she shackled, though? Oh my good gracious. You just ripped something out of her and put it in our pocket. Primal glintstone. Holy. Because she's a heretic? You now hold her soul. What? Let's see the flavor text on this thing. Glintstone from within her body. Glintstone from within the sorceress Celine's body. Seemingly half alive blood vessels are visible within. Oh my goodness. In essence, a primal glintstone is the sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a compatible new body after the original body dies, the sorcerer will rise again. My apprentice, you think it distasteful? Oh my goodness. Wow. That's insane. Is it bad that you heard that and assumed it was your girlfriend over the game? Was someone dying? No. Seemed to be something similar to sell them? You just realize something? You have a similar concept for your character concept? Oh, okay. You do okay? You alright? You gonna survive?
Thank you, my apprentice.
Okay.
This is my essence. Please, treat it with care.
Okay.
Treat it with care, my apprentice.
Great.
What you hold is my very being. Treat it with what you hold is my very being.
Right, now what? Now what? Okay. Now what am I supposed to do with this thing? Am I supposed to use it? Is there a use for this? I can't use it. I don't know. That stone can be put in another body and res the sorcerer. Oh, okay. You know, the prodigy wizard who died in a freak research accident poured their soul into one of the prototype bodies you talked about before. A stone you can put in another body and res the sorcerers. Interesting. Not send your children into Zaltar's school of read good? How dare you? It's true. Yeah, don't do that. It's it'll be for their detriment for sure. So wait. Can I put her soul into Thop's old body? Can I put her soul in Thop's body? Now, where was he? Over here. Did you reset Redmane Castle after killing Radahn? I haven't gone back there, no. We can go back over there. Is his body still here? His body's still here. Can't interact with it. Alright, that's not it. You need to reset it for her quest line to continue. Okay. Alright, off we go. Alright. Back at Redmane Castle. We have to reset it. You sure what you mean by reset? Oh! Oh, is this going to be the boss where there was the Crucible the Crucible Demon, the Crucible Knight, and the demi-human thing? Maybe, maybe. I wanted to fight this guy an age ago. Felt strong, but we can. Oh yeah, the Misbegotten Warrior. He's gonna crumble like paper. Oh my goodness, we do so much damage. We do so much damage to him now. Yeah, this is easy in comparison. But just Ornstein and Smaug. If only it was Ornstein and Smaug in their true full form and like top tier strength, because I beat Ornstein and Smaug on my 3rd attempt in Dark Souls 1. I almost beat him my 1st attempt, but I got cocky. Smaug only had 1 hit worth of health left, and I tried to rush the fight. So that was on me. I tried to rush the fight, and I got hit before I hit him with his last bit of health. We lost. But I almost beat him on my 1st attempt. 2nd attempt, I died because I didn't realize that Ornstein's dodge, or no, not dodge, but his lunge attack doesn't specifically require him to be in a straight line. He can actually go in... Oh, I thought I could jump over that. He can go in inks. Alright, mister. Time to get serious. You ready to get serious? Frost him. Come on, frost him now. He's trying to copy me. Did that just not hit him? There it is. Oh, phase 2. Wings and dodge. Pew, 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 pew. Thanks. Yo. I rolled early. That's okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, the tail! I forgot he has the tail. Forgot he carries that tail. Okay. Topped. 1, 2. Okay, didn't double tail. He only tailed once. Oh. Such a fast back and forth on those. Okay. And touch through. Oh, no, it's a double tail. That one's the scary one. Oh, we're just gonna heal through this hit. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is not good. I'm taking some serious damage here. That tail attack is so good. Just the range is nuts. The range on that tail attack is crazy. Ow. Not good. Back up. Okay, we've almost got him. One more good hit. One more heavy hit. I've got him. Okay. I rolled it. Woo, my goodness. Just the range on that thing is nuts. Go. Took a lot of flasks, but we did get him. Ruin's Greatsword. Ooh. Ruin's Greatsword. 50 strength. Whoa. 50 strength. Originally rubble from the ruin that fell from the sky. This surviving fragment was honed into a weapon. One of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors a destructive power. Wave of destruction. Raise the sword up high, then struck it against the ground to fire off a wave of gravitational force. Cool. Alright. You can two-hand it? True, I could. Okay. Wow. Well, that was fun. I like that. Also, wait a second. How heavy is this? This thing weighs 23. It weighs the same. Amazing. Try charge, right trigger? Okay. Oh! Oh, that's very cool. That's a very slick ability. I like it. Alright, cool. We did the thing. So is that everything we had to do there, Delka? No one else hanging around here. So I have to go and kill them and now we're good to go, or anything else in this castle we gotta get done? Throne room? To the throne room! It's a church. Oh. It's a dead body. I could walk right through it. Alright. He's still here. Gotta talk to Jaren. Oh, is he the herald that was telling us about the fight and everything? Is that Jaren? Some of the doors open up here. You can speak with Jaren too, unless you already talked to him. The doors opened up. That was him? I think so. I don't remember if I talked to him after the fight. Okay. I also don't know where he is. Did I go past him? You're confident you didn't? Okay. Any idea where he's hiding? I don't see him currently. On the map. Before we're done. Let's go back over there. Back we go. Oh, the lever. The only way you're aware is to talk to him afterwards, okay. No, not down there. Before you fight him, I mean. Isn't he on the platform? What? I mean, I didn't see him on a platform. Where he did a speech? I didn't see him. Oh, no, we definitely talked to him afterwards. I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we talked to him afterwards. Because he was, like, right here. I think. I think I talked to him afterwards. Unless he come here early, in which case they aren't? We did talk to him. The Red Main Castle is reset. We're back to Celine. Okay. Oh, she's not here anymore. Ark, you hate making choices? What choices are you currently stuck on there, Life? What are you stuck on? Okay. Back to the ruins we go. Gotten a couple of spells out of this. This is good. Or rather, a spell and a soul. The Tide of Sleep. Okay, cool, cool. We're on our way in. Do have to deal with this one here real quick. So come in after me. Hopefully no one else saw me. Oh! There he is. That's him. Let's go make sure nothing's going to interrupt us during our conversations. We're going to go and clear these guys real quick. We found him. Alright, perfect. So remember how Celine said people might be coming for her life? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember him from his pants and that extremely bright pink. It's like neon pink. I remember him. I don't know if you should make the fake queen just a cool bit or world building, or have her give a very boring and vague remark about the damn temperamental bear. No, I would definitely add her in for world building. There's no reason not to. You forget what his title is? I don't know. Alright, Jester Man. Can I talk to her? No, I cannot talk to her. I can only talk to him.
Ah, well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here, of all places. You didn't know Selen, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now. Just put it behind you. She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lacaria's academy.
Okay.
It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled.
See.
I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me.
He said, I did not pay attention to how he pronounced Celine's name. Was it Selen? Oh, Celine. Seller uses the same methods as conspiracy theorists. Deny evidence, maybe. Exhaustive dialogue, yes, okay.
I suspect Selen lives on.
Selen, okay.
I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me.
I don't know, I like Celine more. But Selen, okay. Right, so that's it for the dialogue. Do we do anything else with them? Now I have to find a body for her. Bring her back. Selen, not Celine. I mean, yeah. I guess it would be like Cian as well. It could be if the two L's were pronounced as a Y.
I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere.
But I guess if you parse it, it's like selling something and then inside, right? Is how it'd be pronounced. Selen. Only to believe that your brain selectively blocks any hint to the correct pronunciation of things. It might just be. Who knows? Who knows? I think it might just be because I prefer the sound, like the name Celine sounds better than Selen to me. Because, you know, she's not a car salesman, right? It's not a car salesman. Alright, so now I have to go figure stuff out. Color smelling. Alright, Castellan Jaren. Okay. Witchbane ruins. This is her ruins, then. Okay, so now that we have her core, we need to find a body for her. We've talked to this guy, and he's worried that she's going to come back.
I suspect Selen lives on. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. In a sickening thought.
We can go find another body. Celine Dion, the famous singer? Okay, I see what you mean. How did Ronnie come back after murdering her? Oh, the bot. Yes. Yes. Thank you. That is all the memory I need. There was a puppet left in Ronnie's chamber. There was a puppet left. No, not Ronnie's chamber. It was in the other. It was in the other tower. It was in the other tower. There's the blue puppet or something we saw there, right? Not Ronnie's Rise. It was in here. Marina's Rise. Down there. Also, oh geez, yeah, it's lovely. Good call. Good call. We've got a bunch of runes that I'm running around with that I should not be running around with. Let's go get that sorted real quick. Good call, Life. Good call. That is a smart move. You're tempted to just start spamming you with tongue twister dramatic readings now for your own twisted amusement. I'll be honest. You wouldn't be the first. Nor will you be the last. Tongue twisters are probably about 50% of the dramatic readings. 50% dramatic readings are tongue twisters. They're good. Alright, endurance, mind, intelligence is fine. Okay, so we had 52 intelligence. The hack gives us 3 intelligence. Okay. Endurance, mind. I think I'd rather have mind. It's a lot. I'd rather do mind. We can get more spell castings off. Start leveling up mine to 25. Go from there. And now we only have 7,800 runes left on it. It's much safer to run around with this. Hello, doggos. Goodbye. Alright. Northward. We need to go to the Rise. I'm trying to remember why we came over here. Oh, that's right. We were checking them all for memory stones. Yeah, we were checking them all for memory stones. Making sure we didn't miss anything. Don't worry, Selen. I'll get you sorted. There we go. Up we go. Pretty sure that's where the body was. How does one connect dead plants to going out on a quest? All of the plants that we bring out of the forest instantly die. I need you... Oh, it's not here. Every time we bring the herbs that are required for medicine for the Lord Liege of this region, as soon as it's removed from this area, they die. We need someone to go and find out what the reason for that is. So is it... It must be the other guy's location. It must be this guy's. Selfless's Rise. Wrong one. You're on the correct zone, not the correct area. Correct zone, not the correct area. Not his Rise? So I'm gonna go there real quick. It might be the Academy, the Upside Down Academy. In the Three Sisters area, all the towers. It's not that tower. Yeah, so I'm gonna test the. I'm gonna go to the other guy's tower and try his tower. I thought it was in a tower, if I remember correctly. So I don't remember why that dragon's not here anymore. I don't think we killed it. Just isn't here now. I don't know. Let's try his real quick. Try his tower. go. Come on now. Just, I can't believe these sorcerers decided to use ladders to get up their towers. It's crazy. It's not here either. I remember I have like an image in my mind of the puppet. What I don't have is where it is. Where is it? Okay. It's in the Three Sisters area. All these towers, but not the tower. Definitely haven't been over here recently. It's not over there. Moon-gazing ground? I doubt it. I don't remember. I remember seeing it, but I'm blanking. Maybe it's hidden. Remember the Savalas quest? Not sure if he did it or not. Yeah, he gave us a thing and was like, go and drug this person. That's why I remembered he was the one with the puppets after I went to the other location. Right? He was the one who was making puppets. And we, instead of giving the draft to the lady so he could make another puppet, we instead gave it to the guy so he ended up dying. I don't remember where the puppets are, though. I was assumed to be in here. Somewhere. But that's clearly not the case. Where would he have hidden them? Maybe it's nearby? That's something. It's gotta be somewhere nearby, right? He wouldn't leave his crazy project just alone. Oh. Well, I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found what I wasn't looking for. Whoa! A black wolf mask. Cool. Cool. It's just a mask. Doesn't give us anything too special. But we can be Wolfman now. Cool. And Astro Galax, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Now you can roleplay as Malad, yeah. Or Bale, what was his name? I don't remember what his name was. It's spelled Ballad. Or no, it's not Ballad. It's Blide. His name is Blide. I remember his name. It sounds like Blade. Yeah, Blide. Yeah. That was a good way to explain it. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. But it's in this area. It must be in the ruins then. There must be some ruins. Let's go check these ruins. That's the only other place I can see looking at the map here that would make sense. Check the ruins by his house, and then we'll check the ruins up above. See if there's a basement anywhere. Does he have a creepy basement anywhere? Storing puppets in. Doesn't look like here. It's how you're pronouncing it with the TH instead of a D. Yeah. Or Blythe. Yeah. Isn't there a way down? In these ruins? No. Alright, he's made it so it's probably extra hidden. What? I could have sworn I'd seen it before. It's behind an invisible door. I guess that's the main question I should ask. Is it behind an invisible door? Okay. I will look for a place that feels suspiciously like a door should be there. For suspicious things. Okay. Not here. I mean, this isn't his wall, so I doubt it. We'll be thorough. It's usually a basement? That's what I'm thinking. It's a basement. Got stairs here. Where do these stairs go? They bring you here. Stairs also go this way, though. Unless it's here. I mean, that really looks like a spot for one. Where else looks like a good spot for a basement? Let's see. It's just a true tower, right? If we go all the way around on the inside. Yeah, it's not awkwardly larger in one section. Behold, I failed. Dang it. Come on now. That's not helpful. Oh, I'm gonna be kicking myself once I see where it is. I'm gonna be kicking myself for it. Goes up to there, all the way up there, and then you can get up there. That's it. Is it at his tower? Let me know. Is it at his tower? Or is this not the right spot? This doesn't feel like it should be the right spot, is what it sounds like to me, or like story-wise. But after going through it, it doesn't feel like the right spot. I've tried everything over there that looks like the right spot. So I want to go back to these other runes. So is it his house? Otherwise, I'm going to write it off and assume it's not his house. Because we've just been over there. And I checked everything that looked like it would be a spot. No. To my knowledge, all of the invisible walls are walls. Or invisible doors are in walls, rather. Instead of as a floor. These ruins don't seem like the place either. I am pretty stumped. Don't be honest. I'm pretty stumped on this one. I don't know where to look. I remember talking to them about puppets. Maybe I never saw the puppet. It's just one of those things where, like, you know, you talk about a story and you see it in your mind, and for some reason your brain thinks it's a memory. He's one of those. He hit his creepy dungeon pretty well. He did. He did indeed. We did see his creepy puppet room. He had an... Do you think selling stuff? It might be a different puppet room. That's something with selling stuff? I don't think we ever saw that. I think we only ever got to buy his stuff when he was dead. Oh, the dudes with no legs. That is not ringing a bell. Unfortunately. No bells being rung. Speaking of, do we have extra bells? Nope, no bells. Yeah, I don't know. But you don't remember where that was? Ah, I think I might be stumped on this one, guys. I think I might be stumped on this one. Because if I was him, I'd want to sit on top of the secrets, right? Like underground. Hmm. Hoping it might be like a shaft down or something. Examine. Yeah, it's just we can buy the puppets. We've already bought them. Okay, where else could we hide something? Building your secret lab under your feet is too obvious a place to look? Hmm. And it is, it's just so convenient though, you know? It's so convenient. You don't have to go out in the rain if you want to go and do some science. His ultimate target was Ronnie. I'm gonna go check Ronnie's place. I'm gonna go check Ronnie's place again. It's one of those things where you're looking for an invisible wall in a place where there are no invisible walls. Right? And you're like not even close to it. That's the thing I'm always afraid of. It's like you end up spending like 20 minutes trying to get into a place that you can't get into. There's nothing there to look for. Awkward. Down you go. Down you go. Village corpse. Alright, so we'll start off with in here. Been near it a couple times. That's helpful, but not enough. So at least tells me that for sure it's not past here. It's not that way. It's within the 3 towers. It's hard to give hints without spoiling the fun. I appreciate you guys making it tough on me. I'm over here like racking my brain and struggling, but I appreciate you guys are only slowly spoon feeding me bits and pieces here. You're kind of near it. Let's go all the way around. Go over here. This inner courtyard thing. What's the message say? Why is it always flowers? Because they're beautiful. Okay, nothing here. I don't think there's anything on the backside here. We got some growth on it. Got that. Matters. I feel like I'm still out. Let's see, so we tried these ruins, we tried these ruins. Let's try these ruins real quick, the ones in front of me. Let's try those real quick. See if it's over here. Anything over here that looks suspicious? Not really. Hello? Hello? There's an enemy here. It's like the only enemy in this zone. Be hiding something from us? Yeah, no, if there's an enemy there, that makes me very suspicious. Because there's no enemies anywhere else nearby. A little garbage mage, but still a mage all the same. One with magical abilities. Magical abilities that are rare. It's foundations. Let's go into the building. Go back into that building. I don't know if it makes sense for him to be building in the building in a place that would be like visible, but let me go back inside the building here real quick. Right from in there. Granted, actually, there were the dogs here, huh? A cast glintstone pebble. The mighty pebble. The most powerful glintstone magic there is. The most relied upon. And the easiest to learn. Glintstone pebble. Oh. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything inside the rise. I don't see that happening. I am racking my brain. I'm at a loss. I have no idea. No idea. So it doesn't seem like it's part of any of the buildings. All the buildings seem to be perfectly A-okay on their own. Right? All the buildings seem to be doing their own thing. For a second I thought that was a chest. You have a feeling it's going to take all night downloading games with the new OS? Well, what game are you downloading? How many gigabytes is this game? How big is this bad boy? Race guides? Wall. Go for the wall. Maybe underneath? Oh. Multiple games, so maybe 1 terabyte or 1.5 terabytes? Oh my goodness. A lot. Race guides. Rena's Rise. Didn't we check Rena's Rise? I feel like we already checked Rena's Rise. You don't know if it's pointing out that quest, but it's pointing in the right direction. Okay. Probably checked Rena's Rise. Consequently, probably. That would make sense. Because what it's probably doing is probably pointing... Because, you know, nothing is pointing directly where it is. It's kind of more like a flow. Like this is pointing this way to have us go here. This is probably pointing this way to then push us just back this way. Kind of like a river. See anything suspicious outside? Nope. Go back up Rena's Rise again. And find something. I don't know. I can't think of it. Can't think of where we need to go. Again, hard part with like dialogue and the like. So long since we did anything. It's not this teleporter. I don't remember where this brings us. Take this real quick. We'll just teleport right back. But yes, it's underground. Okay. Let me take this teleport real quick here. That's what brought us here, huh? It wasn't down here, was it? That can't be right. It wasn't down here. That's where that coffin was, right? Can't use it, never mind. Yeah, so it wasn't down here. That's what we're looking for. But it's underground. I think I'm gonna need to. I think we might need to play a game of hot and cold. I am completely stumped. We might have to play a game of hot and cold. I have no idea. It's very well hidden. Ronnie's Rise is warm? Ah, okay. We'll go back to Ronnie's Rise. 40 degrees? Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit, life? Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Alright, go back to Ronnie's Rise. Back over here. You have to decide if it's Fahrenheit or Celsius? Uh-oh. It's either very hot or very cold. Near Ronnie's Rise. Ronnie's Rise is warm, but not hot. It's only warm. And the only place to put it that makes sense is jamming it underground somewhere. Like a secret tower? Stay the darkness, these guys. Surprise! That last one's really good. Fahrenheit. Well, I mean, we are killing some wolves. So if Ronnie's Rise is close, but it's not Ronnie's location, because I don't think it would be. That doesn't make any sense. It makes me feel like it should be here. We've already combed that. I wonder if we ever actually found this place or not. Where haven't you looked? Alright, let's be methodical. So we looked here. We looked here. I have not looked in there yet. We've looked here. Looked here. I've looked all through these. I haven't done a full scan up here. I've gone here and here. I'm gonna go check out this point. Right here real quick. The spot I haven't checked. Have you looked through all of these, though? Are you sure? I did under a cursory glance with Torrent, so I might have missed something with Torrent. I'm gonna go check this real quick here. And we'll turn back around with Torrent. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Except a pocket rune. Yes, it's mine. Let's get back on Torrent. You're enjoying this more than you should? What? What? One man searches for one secret. To bring back his master of magic. To learn more the secret arts of the primal glintstone sorcery. He must first solve a riddle. One not of his own making. And one where he clearly struggles to understand the premise. In circles he rides, and with his head going bald was scratching it, incessantly, with nothing but a confused look on his face. Right? Let's go check these again. Where these archways are, it just feels like it should be like right here. Door ahead. Door. Hold on. It's a door. Okay, so I feel like I'm on the spot. Got him on a spot. Sounders of Bluntstone. Oh my goodness, so rude. Listen, I put all my points in intelligence. I thought wisdom was a dump stat. Cellar ahead. What's this way? Oh my goodness, I see it. There's the outline right there. I'm standing on it right now. You can see it in the outline. There it is. No wonder I missed it when I was running across a torrent. Yeah, no, with torrent I never would have seen that because it's nothing but blur. Nothing but a blur with torrent. Yeah, that makes sense. High int, but no problem skills. Yeah, it's the struggles. But you know what? I'm determined. It's all about determination, you know? Right. Got puppets. What are these puppets? Look at all these puppets. Oh, this research, too. What the? Oh yeah, that's right. We've got a pot that does that too. Put on your head. All these puppets here. It's crazy. It's Jarman. Yeah, it's like it's the would-be Alexander, right? Because there was something we read somewhere. There was a guy that was trying to become a pot. He couldn't do that yet. You're right. That's Jarman. We can summon him, and then over here is Therlonia. You're right. That's Therlonia. You're right. Read message. Savalis' puppet. Do not touch. Okay. I guess there are a couple other puppets we could get then. Also, it looks like I'm supposed to mash out that wall. No? Do not touch puppet. Okay. I can't interact with any of them now. Yeah, I don't have the ability to interact with any. How did you miss? Is there another one? Another one somewhere in here. How did you miss a wall? Wait, did I actually miss the... Oh. Luckily, our weapon was big enough that it worked. I went for the stabbing because I didn't want to accidentally hit the puppet. I didn't know if that was going to do anything, so I went for the stab attack instead. I went for the big sweeping attack, and that's when it worked. He has her puppet already built. And he has a bed next to her? Oh my goodness, this guy's a real creep. Hangs out with nothing but puppets that he's going to bring to life. I mean, granted, that's kind of cool. He's going to make his own little army. You know? Okay, so the implications here, they're not good. Yeah, it's not great implications, to be honest. He's made a perfectly anatomically correct version of a Selene. I'm just saying. It's not for him either. And Selvis was an irredeemable... Yeah, it reminds you of the dude in Skyrim who sleeps with the ghost of the woman he kills. What? I don't remember that in Skyrim. I don't remember that at all. What? Anyway, let's go ahead and revive her. Welcome back, teacher.
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again.
Fortunately, it's yours.
Truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you.
Okay.
Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian.
Oh boy, I wonder how it'll go. Oh, it's gonna be real bad.
The primeval current.
It's gonna be real bad. All right, so now we need to go back to the Academy. Yeah. It is of such high quality. In fact, maybe it's from the Doll R store. Oh my goodness. No, the Doll R store is actually, it doesn't really come with the best quality, to be honest. Renala is still horrendously powerful despite being half insane. Yes, another question is, if we go back to the Academy, do we go back to the... Which chamber do we go to? Do we go to this one? Do we go to Renala? I don't know. I don't know. Renala's still here. Renala's still fine. We're backtracking from here, I guess. I still don't see her yet. Look around. Look around here, or should I go down the stairs, down the hall? Look around here first. When I could stop selling? Ah, okay. Oh! Apparently we can... I also realized that we didn't pick up this chest. Oh, that's why. Use the discarded palace key. Dark Moon Ring. Oh, cool. We got a legendary ring. What does it do? Talisman. What is it? Sorry? Dark Moon Ring. Ring of the Lunar Prince. Oh, yeah. Wrong with Cold Oath. Okay. Nice. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supported. They're supposed to be given to the lunar princess Rani on her to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. Oh. Okay. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mightst be, take not the ring from this place. This uh-oh. We've already taken it, we can't put it back. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. The Dark Moon Ring, Dark Souls. Dun dun dun! Connections where there aren't connections. Yeah. Too late, we stole it already. It's mine, all mine. Well, Ronnie gave it to us when she departed. So here's the question. That's the question I need to know. If we help Ronnie defeat Renala, can we still respec? Or no? That's all I care about. Is this the time in which we like help Ronnie? Oh, wait, did it say Ronnie? No. Selen. Did I say Ronnie for some reason? Yeah, I said Ronnie because I was still thinking of the ring. Selen. If we be summoned to assist Selen. So if we help Selen, this is like different timeline nonsense like we have with other people. pour myself some more tea. No, it won't affect your respects. Perfect. So we can still do everything. Cool, cool. Perfect. Then we'll go ahead and help her out. Get some tea here first. We're gonna need it. We're gonna be fighting it again. Perfect. Tea acquired. Be summoned to assist. Let me go check my stuff here though. So it'll affect some items you can get. Oh. I don't know how to determine if that's good or bad. At this point, you have to reflect on what Celine is all about, based on her and the info Jaren provided, and decide who you want to aid. Red is the option. Oh! Challenge her or help her. I now see, I now understand. Let's see, so her goal is to overthrow the current ruling caste in Rhea Lucaria and bring forth the power of the primal glintstone spells, which are considered heresy. Right? Did I nail that? Is that right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So I'm assuming if I help her, she can then teach us some more primal spells, because we got some good spells from her. I don't know if any of these are
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Death waits one way or another. We're weighing them on the scale right now. That's for sure. That is for sure. But Kiwi Ray, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. So I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think this through, because it's been a while since we've been doing stuff in Rhea Lucaria. It's been quite a while. Maybe 2 IRL months since we were over here doing stuff. So the current order of things right now is that the basic sorceries are still what's focused. I'm making a big decision, Stormy Snow. Making a big decision. Are we going to help our teacher or destroy her? Good, just finished work, and now you're chilling? Nice! Well, welcome. Fun fact, it's very hard to come up with a chant for D&Ds. Yeah, that can be tough. You get an exclusive spell for helping her, but I don't know what you get, if anything, for challenging her. And don't know if that spell is any good. Oh, I see. If you challenge Celine, you can't get Lusat's and versus sets. But hear me out. Good, no balls. I've heard you out. I've weighed your thoughts. And I have not decided yet. Didn't you hear the warning the NPC gave? Yeah, the NPC said that she was going to go crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, take a basic phrase in Latin. Now it sounds evil. Easy. Oh yeah, you just get some sinister tones. That'd work. Want to come up with a chant? You can get a 25 stone? I don't even know what that means.
A trifling victory, but a victory
I don't
nonetheless.
even know what that means. Hey, Benjamin, welcome back. I'm making a big decision. I don't know what to do. I'm struggling. So I guess the main question comes down to, it really comes down to what we get from it then. So you're saying that we don't get the sets from Azur and Lusat, which sounds like they're just armor sets. Do those armor sets give stat bonuses? I think that's what matters. Because if they don't give stat bonuses, I don't really care about them, and I'd go for the magic instead. Even if the magic isn't useful. Because the sorcerer armor is lighter armor than what we're currently trying to wear. We're currently trying to wear medium to heavy armor. So, it's kind of what I'd be looking at. Selfishness probably suggests helping Selen. That's what I was kind of leaning towards. You need to help Selen for the magic. Okay. Plus the mage armor looks ballin'. Ooh, I mean... Good one. Can't get both rewards? Apparently not. You gotta make this decision. It's a tough one. Assert your dominance. Assert your dominance. Gotta do something about Bear's strength. This God's Reclaimed Nature, New Age. Hey, true. With New Game Plus, you can get the other one. True. I think I'd rather help her. We've been helping her this entire time. It'd be kind of weird to help her and then be like, nope. You know? The only difference is you can get with challenging Celine is you get an upgrade stone for plus 25. Oh, for like upgrading your gear. You can get like my cold greatsword, I can get up to plus 25. That's what you mean by upgrade stone. Will you wear the armor if you get it? That's the thing, I don't know, I probably won't, because again, the armor I'm currently wearing is medium armor. Actually, technically it's on the low end of heavy. There's some really beautiful armors. The lighter sections here, but we're just wearing heavier armor. We're wearing the chunky stuff. Not this chunky, but you know, look at the big armors. Also, yes, the hats. Oh, you get the hat. The hats give stuff. No. In your opinion, she yields the better reward. However, they're not really critical. Okay. If you won't wear the new armor, why bother getting it then? That makes sense. Thought the ancient dragon specific stones was for somber weapons. Oh, the chant you got? May the might of the great roar. By the might of the great roar, we reclaim what is our birthright, nature's balance, we restore and smite the gods who've lost their sight. That's really good so far. Their apathy has gone too far. Their neglect we can no longer bear. Nice. His power leads us to victory, and our foes will fall. Oh, I lost it. Disappeared. Our foes will fall with despair. Hear our call. Great. What is the? How do you pronounce the name of your bear spirit? Ukatu. Grant us strength and primal might. Together we reclaim nature's glory and usher in an age of light. That's good. Nicely done. That was really nicely done. I like it. Let's see. So, Azur's greats. Azur's glintstone set increases the damage of Comet Azure by 15%. Useful, but I don't really use Comet Azure right now. I mean, do we even have it memorized still? We still do. I don't use it that much. Of course, Aldo, in my opinion, can't read normally, let alone magical names. Yeah. Making my life too hard. Making my life too hard. That's some ancient dragonsmith and stone. Okay. Yeah, hats have stats. One of the hats is like a big orb. What's the other hat? I don't remember what Azur's hat looks like. We can teleport back here. We can actually let's find out what his hat looks like real quick. We can figure out what his hat is. We can just teleport back to him. Where was he? He was up here somewhere. I don't remember where he was. First campsites. Bridge. Ah, that's where he is. Let's look at his digs. Let's see what he's wearing. The other hat is a big crystal. It's like a rock candy stick. My goodness. Oh my goodness, it is. You can see his face in there. Crazy. Oh. There you go. Alright, so I think we're gonna go inside with Selen then. We're gonna go inside with Selen. That's the image of the armor set. Ooh, I'll take a look at that as soon as we finish loading in. Is it cool enough that we need it? I mean, it's pretty cool, but it doesn't really go with the rest of our armor. I don't know. Nerds got stick together. Oh yeah. Flip a coin. If you don't like the result, do the other. That's one of the best ways to decide between two things. Is make it so that you don't have a choice, and depending on your like instant emotional decision from that choice being taken away from you, you know if that was the right choice or not. If you help Sling, you get it anyway. All right, son. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Jaren, bringer of my death. You have my gratitude.
Oh, we fight Jaren. For some reason, I assumed we were going to be fighting the lady. Wow, she does no damage.
Join me to reflect on your state.
Ow. All these cool spells she's using. Comet Shard. Jesus, Comet Shard. She's doing those Comet Shards really fast. How did she do that? I mean, she's just casting magic like absolutely crazy. She does no damage. She's got all this magical power, but no damage. She's also not wearing shoes. Why aren't you wearing shoes? Oh, I got his armor. Okay, cool. Oh, and she's now here instead of Renala. Interesting. Where'd Renala go? Alright.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again.
Yeah, you were doing no
Do you
damage.
see this? The Queen of Caria is no more.
Oh, she got kicked out.
With the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Huh. I know it's not possible. You have your own calling. To be the next Elden Lord.
It's true.
But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch.
Hey, now we're
My
talking.
apprentice. Become Elden Lord.
All right, she's gonna back our lordliness. I like it. Oh my goodness, Cacao, how have you been? Long time no see. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the reset. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime here. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's keep talking to her.
Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's.
Oh. Glintstone Chris. Chris is a dagger, right?
Do you recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein.
Yeah.
When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student. Oh, one last thing.
Yeah?
If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
Rude. Rude. Hey, there's a new one. Shard Spiral. Fire twin spiraling projectiles. What? Why not? Only 8k. We only have 10k in the pocket. Alright, cool. But she's off to the side, you said? Hey, she is still here. Where is she? You doing good? Good to hear. Long time to see, yeah? You stream when you start working? Yeah, that does make life tough. Yeah. Yeah, my streams are kind of awkward for this. Ah, there she is.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. Of the dark, be not afeared. My beloved egg is with us. Come out, I prithee. Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
Cosmetics rebirth. Nope.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Oh, just checking to make sure that's where we needed to go. Alright, cool. We've got her there too. Cool. Yeah, she's literally off to the side. I thought people were joking. Yeah, she's literally just jammed behind this bookshelf. It's like, get out of sight. Get out of here. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see this new spell. Spiraling thing. Wiki gives an intriguing quote if we reload the area and talk to Sylvian. Oh. Okay. Whoa, wait, what a second. Wait. Okay. Oh, Wish's Glintstone Crown. Cool. I can talk to the crowns. Okay. What's hers give us? Re-Arcane. Interesting. Something I want?
My friend.
Oh! Wait! Huh? So something went wrong, and this is what happens when you play with the primal sorcery and it goes wrong. Oh. Yeah, she bit off a bit more than she could chew. Or she just messed with Renella. Yeah, I don't see Renella didn't do anything with these guys. That's insane. Wow, that changes so much. I can see everything inside. Renala respect her into a more well-rounded build. Oh my goodness, HJ coming in with some good ones. Top tier, man. That's really good. That's really good. But, because you can change the cosmetics, right? So, yeah. But yeah, so, she took over, super power hungry and whatnot, but then what ended up occurring, your teacher sure is bawling. Oh my goodness, the burns. Oh, someone's gonna need to go get some burn cream. She got into better shape. Round is a shape. Yeah, helping her definitely made her life worse. So I think it's really interesting that the sorcery somehow backfired, and that's what created all of these crowns. So the thing is, just like the sorcery aspect of this stuff has to do with like life essence from beyond, right? And these crowns that everyone's been wearing, these hats, these actual like sculpted out hollowed helmets, right? These things that people are wearing, all of the magic casters of like moderate to advanced tier wear one of them. So it makes me wonder if we get to put them on, but they don't. That's just their face. You know? I heard you talking about the round table hold and took it too literally. Oh, noes. That is insane. Thanks for bringing that up. That's yeah, Alistair, it's good on you for saying to talk to her again after reloading. Because I went over here and sat down with this because I still have I still have the habit ingrained in me to use those to teleport around. Zelen has a defined and actually crafted an actually crafted face. So they do put it on? Yeah. Oh, does she? Okay, so they do put on the helmet. So it is a helmet. But I guess are the helmets made from people who failed and then hollowed out? In fact, I dare say Selen is/was pretty. Oh, jeez. Does anyone know what race you should make your druid and the party has to fight? A gnome. Should be a gnome or a halfling, so they get that +1 AC. Actually, no, a gnome would be better, because don't gnomes have like the ability to talk to woodland creatures or something as just a racial ability in Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder and whatnot? Don't they just have like an innate ability to just chat with burrowers or something? Is that a thing? If so, that's what I would do, because that just makes sense, right? If you like your whole life were able to grow up and talk to squirrels and rats and stuff, then why not be a druid? Yeah. Make it a centaur. Oh, that's another good option. I like that. That's another good option. It came off more rude than it was meant to. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. It didn't sound rude at all from the way I read it. Don't worry about it. Well, you got to remember that some mages literally cut open their hearts with a glintstone knife. If you go back to Azure and Lisette, you can get the clothes now. Okay, cool. Also, since you said knife, it reminds me, wasn't there a Christ? Yeah, a Christ is a dagger. Yeah. I can actually use it as an intelligence dagger. But you can't two-hand it. Oh wait, never mind. We're in a no fighting zone. Alright, so the easy one's gonna be this guy right here. It couldn't be rude if it's scientifically correct. There you go. You went with a gnome druid, an elf rogue, and a Furball ranger. Nice. Whoa, wait, what? Glintstone dart. Skill that builds on the Glintstone Pebble sorcery. Charge the skill to upgrade it to dart. I see. Cool. Oh, that's really cool. Also, we almost died from it. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, oh, that's right, because they picked up the bodies. That makes sense. Azure's glintstone crown, robes, manchettes. Nice. Hey, look at this crown. What did the crown give me? Crown gives me poise. Fine. It's not amazing. That's fine. And then we need to go back to the other guy's body, right? Jump back over here. Someone created them? That's what Jaren was talking about? And he said someone's been murdering people? Oh, so she helped bring these guys to what they were, what they became. Also, you got her crown, remember? Yeah, I've got Scylla's crown. Her crown gives +3 arcane, which is not useful to us at all. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, good old no fun zone. I can't swing my sword over here. Actually, before we go do anything else, I'm gonna make sure I actually put my sword back. I can actually swing the sword. Alright, down we go. Go all the way down here, or... Wasn't there like another way we could go that made it a little easier? It's like dropped ourselves right in front of it. Oh, it's this way. Wanted to go this way. And then this saves us having to go and fight that big guy. Go all the way to here. Bonk. And where was it I dropped? Right below us is where we need to go. I remember if I dropped here, further up here. I drop back here. This looks like that's gonna die. It just looks like falling to death, but I don't think it is. There we go. There it goes. Corpse. Nice. Sorted. Look at that orb. That thing's crazy. The glintstone crown. The robes look really cool, though. Oh, old sorcerer leggings. Nice. Yeah, this crown gives poise. These guys just give poise. Some good vitality resistance, though. Or snails. I mean, listen, they got in my way, alright? Damn. How's it going, Sedwolf? How are you doing today? In Dungeons and Dragons, humans and dragons are the same species. Different race? Wait, what? How are they the same species? Doesn't make any sense. They give extra damage to their respective class. Oh, okay. Okay. They give... Okay. That makes sense. That would make sense. By blue and by green, blue, green. So that would then mean that one is for the standard sorceries and the other one is for blue. So I'm assuming it's for these. Right? One's for the standard sorceries and then one of them's for all of the sword sorceries. You can't breed outside your own species, but you can breed with other races of your species. And since you can breed with dragons, Dungeons and Dragons, and... huh. Yeah, but... Oh, it's only for their signature spells. Okay. So then, Comet Azure is one of them, and then... Which one was Lusat's? That Lucidity? The other one is. That's right, because horses and donkeys are the same species. Stars of... Oh, Stars of Ruin is the other one. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, excellent. Was there anything else we need to go find? I feel like we've just caught up on everything. Now we just need to go to the snow zone, right? Not the same species? Well, that's because... Wait. Can't breed outside your own species, but you can... Yeah. Hey guys, did you know that bear folk and the literal embodiment of water itself, both the same species? Wait, what? Yeah, a horse and a donkey create a mule, but a mule is sterile. But mules are sterile, though. Right? Donkeys and dragons are the same race? You can't convince me otherwise? I've watched Strek. I mean, you got me there. You got me there. It's very true. Yeah. That sounds right. So we've gone through all the way here. Is there anything else we need to do to clear stuff up before we move along? Is there anything else we missed? I'm trying to think if there's anything else we missed, because I think we're at the point where we've done everything out here. Caught up on a whole bunch of quests and whatnot. Let's go check with people at the round table. To make sure we haven't missed anyone's conversations at the round table. Oh, we need to go, the Dung Eater. We need to go and kill him underneath the capital. So we need to go find a way into the bottom, into the lower depths of Leondel. For a second, I thought he was not sitting on a chair.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
Incantations. Can't use either. Okay. This guy's withering away. Either that or has. Not sure. He's covered in... Ugh. Some species within a genus are capable of interbreeding. Not all of them, and most are end up being infertile. That makes sense. Yeah, the dastardly red-colored boy over there. Sir Glows-a-Lot himself, the one and only. The term species can be blurred when two different races of a species can breed, but never does so. So you just yeah, because they never end up doing so, you can't tell. Interesting. Ooh, offer a bell bearing. We have one. Oh, we don't. We got excited. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't go and put the spiraling sorcery. We need to go test that real quick. See if there's anything else for us to chat about, though.
You. What is it?
Rude. Unlocated gods.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located.
Alright.
Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman,
Okay.
Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala.
I figured that one out.
The one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Okay. I'm mildly concerned when it comes to what bell bearing is. Since there's an enemy in Sekiro that steals your soul. Well, I mean, as we just saw with the primal soul thing, the primal sorcerer thing we just got from Selen, is that might actually be their soul. It definitely could be. And we got name ideas for your cultists. Not guarantee they'll live to use them. Like the cults, like the title of the cult, or just like random people, or random people's names. There we go. Stormy Snow. Rid bid did Sid with a C instead of a C S. There you go. Or like the name of the cult.
Ah, yes. By way of apology, allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which
Laskia ruins. Laskia ruins. To the west of the Laskia ruins. I don't know where those are. Ah! To the west of the Laskia ruins. Somewhere over here. Let's go to Laskia ruins. See if we can find this lady. We need it for like another half of a medallion. I don't know, Astro. Are you sure it's a folktale, or is it actually just people talking about their experiences being abducted by extraterrestrials, by ETs? I don't know. Those stories are kind of similar. Off those guys. Woman to the west of the ruins in the mist-shrouded lake. It's mist-shrouded, that's for sure. Demi-humans. Big demi-human. Oh! Ah, flash sharks. Nothing special. The tale of some type of demon that steals your soul? Oh, jeez. Well, do your best to avoid that demon. Okay, so... You said to the west of? Maybe it's like within the ruins? Not sure. Is she within the ruins? What, down here? Wait, have I not been down here before? Wait a second. I've not... Okay. Hey, you find something new every day. Wraith Calling Bell. Wraith Calling Bell. Use the focus points to ring bell and call forth wraiths. Okay. Bell used by worshippers of revenants. Oh, this is that chiming bell we keep hearing. Ring bell uses focus points to summon prowling wraiths. This can be done multiple times in a row. Wraiths are said to be vengeful spirits of those who died when cursed. Interesting. It's an item, not a spell. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, we gotta go find a bell person to go and throw this at. Oh, we had a teleport spot here. Hold on a second. I don't know if we used that. What the? Does so little damage. Yeah, look at all these items here. We got items here too. I did not thoroughly search this area. Hello. Oh, jeez. Yellow souls. Surprise. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've used this. Out we go. Where does this take us? I wonder if it's a place that we've already completely cleared or not. Where'd we go? Where's the mystery location? Final last words, right? Oh! This just teleports you here. To the south gate. Well, that's pretty convenient. Hmm. Oh wait, do we have to do something with White Mask? Alright. We were looking for him on like previous stream. I think yesterday we were looking for him on a map. Didn't find him. Let's go see if he's got anything for us. There we go. There's an item there. Wait a second. Arrows. Alright, let's continue now. Okay. Somewhere over here. Where did he go? Yeah, there's also that one tree down below that we didn't actually pick up the seed from. So I should just straight west in a moment. Alright, straight west. Hey, don't destroy their their well done woodwork. It's rude. Alright, listen, they're the ones who left it in the way, okay? Like, don't leave your arts and crafts projects out right in the middle of the street. That's how things happen. Bam. So up here. More of those guys. Okay. Ah, the Rose Church, yes. Oh, hello. Thought we were to beat this guy. There. Oh, yeah, front. It's west in general? Okay. There he is.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee.
I don't remember what he gave us.
A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin?
Bring me to your leader, so I may remove him. Oh, look, the Lord of Blood. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember what he gave us, though. I'm trying to remember what he gave us. I don't remember what he gave us. Oh, maybe he gave us a life-stealing Ash. War of Ash, or Ash of War.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this.
Lord of Blood's favor. Alright. Oh, it's a festering bloody finger for the PvP. Ah, okay.
For your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood.
Oh, jeez.
Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
Oh, jeez. I don't know how we're gonna figure that one out. No maidens? Don't bring it up. It's still a soft spot. Lonely looking streamer. I know. Maidenless. Ah,
Cloth
brutal.
is your final trial. Soak it with the blood of a maiden. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. You are maidenless, after all.
Oh, he just keeps rubbing it in. He's like, oh, by the way, I hope you can remember you are maidenless, so you can't actually complete this task on your own. Oh, my feelings. This part might be annoying if you don't know where to go. Just a blood. Yeah, it's just a simple blooded maiden. It's fine. I didn't know you're maidenless. Yeah, I'm not. Wait, this streamer's maidenless? Oh my good gracious! Why am I watching any of this? You have no maidens and stack no paper? Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Ugh, maidenless. Unfollowed immediately. Can't believe it. This guy over here. Jeez. I'm a. Who could we? Who could we talk to try and get some blood? It's just any maiden. It's not like the special maidens, right? Could we get it from the warrior maiden? Warrior lady? There's been corpses? Yeah, I'm trying to think. We can find some maidens or churches somewhere. Wait a second. I remember a place where there's a whole bunch of blood from a maiden just lying around. I remember a place where there's like an arm's worth of blood from a maiden just lying around. Can I interact with the space over here? No. Darn, I thought I had a smart move there. I thought I was on it. This community is quite contrasting to other streamers' communities. Yet people joke about unfollowing if he had a maiden. Oh wait, there are people joke about unfollowing if you had a maiden? That's funny. I don't think Millicent's a maiden. I mean, she should be. She's a sword maiden, right? Oh, Sage Gowry's back. We should go check out. We should go talk to him. We wanted to go talk to him and see if he had any spells for us, but we found Millicent there instead. This is the fastest way down. It's going to be teleporting. There we go. Thank you. Maidens are maidens. Ah, okay. Specifically find the maidens. Not such a far-fetched idea, though. But I thought I was thinking... I thought I was on top of it. You know. Tried. I'm trying to think of where to go next. Didn't you have a maiden's billet in your inventory? Wait, what? With the leftover parts and pieces of a maiden in my inventory? What?
Please make certain that little Millicent goes unharmed.
I'm working on it.
Like her mother, she has the stuff to be a great warrior, but commands only one arm and is yet preciously young.
She's got 2 now. Oh yeah, she paid a visit. Sorceries. Sun Stars, I've already got that one. Incantations. Etched Threads. Whereas 1 faith. Oh, this is the thing that the guys use. This is the thing that the centipede guys with the spears use. That's actually killed me a couple of times. I mean, it's gonna have really bad. Like if we got this, it's not gonna do a lot of damage because we don't have a lot of faith. But cool.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Oh, that's really sad. Yeah, you have a prosthesis. There we go.
So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement.
Mm-hmm.
This is a wonderful development. Thank you for your kindness. Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential, like her beautiful mother.
Nice. And yeah, and about Millicent.
The girl, Millicent, she is a bird. Green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What a wondrous day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior quality. She might very well outshine her sisters.
Her sisters? Cool. You finally understood the term green meaning inexperienced? Yeah. Unfortunately, colors have a lot of like layering meanings in the English language. Right? Yeah, you get green beards, green necks, green horns, right? All of those just mean someone inexperienced. Right? But all of them have to do with different like professions. Red means stop and love. There's like it's just kind of interesting. It's like he was looking blue. Like you mean he was looking sad? Yeah, that's what I said. He's looking blue. Yeah. Alright, so I think we can go up to the snow place now. Unless we... No, that's right. We came here for maidens, and we found none. We need to find some maiden blood. Where can I find the blood of a maiden? Ronnie burnt to death, so we can't go and take it off of her burnt corpse. Pick your inventory for a hat? Which hat? Wait, this hat? Figure maiden for a hat? Two sisters. Ah, this hat. This hat? It's a cool hat. No? You passed over it? Oh, Finger Maiden. There you go. Okay. Finger Maiden fillet. Okay. Let's see here. Worn by maidens, it serves the two fingers, and the maidens live to serve a chosen Tarnished. Bring their guidance and the wisdom of the two fingers. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together, or at least such was the promise long ago. You found a maiden somewhere? Okay. Well, if I've already found this, then please go ahead and just let me know where she is then. If I've already found the location, then I've got no problem, so you guys just tell me exactly where to go. If I hadn't found it before, right? I was searching around, it's different. Also, this hat. Oh, that's Albert's pointed hat. Yeah. Okay, I'll be your maiden. Aw. One thing that always bothered you in these things that require the blood for something, and everyone always goes to killing. Getting a bit of blood doesn't require murder. Sheesh. I know, right? You can even just take some time. The church with the crazy invader guy. The church with the crazy invader guy. Holy, I don't think I remember that one. Those people were crazy here. I don't know if that's gonna work. Astro, I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Let's see. The Church of Inhibition? It's here in the lake somewhere. It's not the church. Well, the Church of Roses we were invaded. We're invaded for that. It's definitely not the Church of Vows. Yeah, I guess there's only two other options. We go to the Church of Inhibition first, since it actually has a race site here. Then we'll go to the other one. Which would be pretty funny, because that's like literally we were right next to the guy when he gave us the task, and we could have just like walked in there and completed the quest if that was the case. Nope. There she is. Bright cloth. Dye cloth with maiden's blood. Ooh. I can't remember what she dyed. Her eyes have gone straight white. Ooh. Creepy. Alright, cool. Done. The folly of the lake. I can't remember why that maiden died, though. She got bored to death? Oh my goodness, it's the worst. It's the worst way to go. That is straight up the worst way to go. Alright, northward. Off we go. You know, I always like trying to do the puzzles around not harming people if we can help it. Both because it's more challenging, usually, and also the fact that it tends to, like, you tend to get more dialogue from it, too. There's the church. Let's see what he has to say. You again. No. Sit down. Robert? A bit of blood is always at least 2 to 6 liters of blood. Everyone knows that? Oh, yeah, yeah. Just that, like, a tiny bit of blood is like a gallon, right? All of it.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial.
I did.
And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
My goodness, off her finger. Quick, Zeldar, I need a name for a baby bear. I mean, there's so many good options for a baby bear. Is it a... like, it's supposed to be a cute baby bear? Because you can always just call him Teddy and just, like, immediately pull on the heartstrings. You can call him Teddy. Because then everyone thinks of a teddy bear. Yogi's another one. Yeah. I like Teddy, because if it's something that the players have to kill, then you can make it sound cute. Mr. Paw? That's a good one. Alright, offer finger. Don't take the finger. Gonna poke me with his finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Ow. New bloody finger. Wait, did he take my finger?
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
Wait, what? Crafting item. Bloody finger. One of these is just a tool? Bloody finger. Attempts invasion of other players' world. Oh, we can do... Oh, okay. Item for online play. Also, can also be used for the multiplayer window. Attempts to invade the player's world. If successful, you arrive as an invader of Bloody Finger, with the objective of defeating the host of fingers of that world. Okay. Nice. So this gives us the infinite use one versus having to keep using this guy. Oh, these both let us invade. You can have either. You actually don't need both. Hmm. Oh, there you go. Talk to him again? Yeah, it's just a red out. Yeah. Oh, one of them's a dual finger and the other one's an invade finger. I see, okay. Okay, okay. So the bloody finger's for invading. Okay.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Pureblood Knight's Medallion,
A
hello?
medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog.
Perfect.
I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet.
Aw.
The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
Okay.
Ah, it is trying, but we must be patient. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin?
This guy.
Ah, it is one day. Right, my lambkin?
Ha ha ha. Totally convincing normal laugh. Alright, cool. So we got that done. But what's this other item did we get? Was it is this a talisman? No, it's not a talisman. The usable item? It's probably a key item. Oh, we still have this. I thought we were going to pass it to him. Because he just wanted to see it, and that's it. Where is this medal? There it is. Alliance system. Oh, granted once a day. Proof that one is a glorious knight of the new dynasty of Moguin. The Lord of Blood will inaugurate. Used to grant audience with Moog, only is not yet time. We have to wait. We have to wake him first. Okay. In the meantime, I think we've cleared out everything else. Helpful can give a friendly creature nearby advantage on a creature within 5 feet of Teddy as a reaction. Nice. Perfect. There we go. Back up here. It is not yet time. This is the crossword for use as ASAP. Yeah. Use it ASAP. That's exactly what it means. Or code word, not crossword. It is not yet time is definitely the code word for that. For sure. How can you not press the big red button? That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta press the big red button. Yeah, so I think we can now start moving up through the mountains, right? I don't think there's anything else we were working on down here. Seems we were wrong. The recusant finger. The recusant finger is a +1 invader. I have no idea what that means. Maybe they get like +1 flasks. They do a little more damage or something. There's the bloody finger, which is just the normal invade. Okay, works for me. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we missed. I'm trying to like button up everything in this zone here before we start moving on to the next. Or in these zones. I think we've gotten everything we need. Yeah, we did. Wait, you legally can refuse to press the big red button, which spells doom on it? I mean, apparently you can. Ronnie's quest, maybe? Did you miss something? Wait, Ronnie's quest? But Ronnie... What do I have to do with Ronnie? Ronnie has disappeared from her puppet. The most recent thing with Ronnie is that she disappeared from her puppet. Well, you did miss something? Uh-oh. I'm sure I missed a handful of things. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that's, like, pertinent. You meant Astel, right? Astel? That does not ring a bell. You're stopped by a magic seal? What was I... Stopped by a magic seal. There's so many magic seals. I don't even know at this point. I know we sorted out the... We did that tower today. Big cavern with a space dude and a death laser. I didn't think... Was there still a seal blocking me over there? Was there still a seal blocking me over here? I can't remember. Still can't summon our friend. Yeah, the Wraith calling bell. Let's take that off the... take that off this... Yeah, we don't need that. Kind of cool, but now. If there was a seal, we should go ahead and take a look at it. I'm trying to think of any other seals I can think of. I clearly forgot about this one. Okay. Where's that seal? It's probably like on the other side of this little hill. Think it's in the opposite direction? I don't think so. No, you're right. It is in the opposite direction. This is where we came down. You're right. This is the wrong way. All right. At least it's close to where the bonfire is, so we can just bonfire back over, or we can race site back over. All right. The Lake of Rot. There's a seal up here, you're saying. Oh, yeah, we needed to be able to go upstairs. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, I've wanted to come here for so long. I remember you guys saying months ago now that we just have to wait until later in the game until we could do this. Oh my goodness, yes. I'm excited. Oh my goodness, finally. Oh, and this is where we find that lady that we were just told about. Moonlight Altar. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Got a gray site, nice. Oh, this is so exciting. We can finally be here, because this thing actually brings us down below. Which I guess there's the lady we needed to go find was down there. Right? Obelix, I think was a... It's to the west of the ruins, so... We'll have to go and talk to him again. See if she's downstairs or not. Yeah, we got this up here. We got a whole bunch to look at. A whole bunch to do here. What happens if I get into light? Oh, you can't. Okay. I thought we could. Spotlighted. Okay, so what's in this church? Oh! Glintstone Dragon out. Oh! Wait a second. This is the one that fled from us, right? Okay. Oh! Lordy. Okay. That didn't work at all. Nope, that didn't work either. Okay. Ow. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, he's back. I was talking about that earlier to the stream. I was like, where'd that person go? I'm pretty sure we didn't kill them. And we didn't. I want to use Ezreal's Glintstone stat. Not the magic power, but the defense. Ah, I see. Maybe. Wonder if the magical dragon might be weak to magic. Yeah, we ran into that problem last time. We're going to have to go and beat some sense into it for sure. The thing is, we could also use our... This is why we have our Magma Shot and our Ice Crag spells. Because we can go ahead and hit him with not magic damages. Which is good. Which is really good. You don't want to use a different affinity for your sword? Oh yeah, because we're using cold, which is still magic. True. We don't want to swap that over to like fire or lightning or something. That'd probably be better. But that's going to have to happen next time. That's going to have to happen next time. Gotta go and end the stream here today. We're running out of time. Actually, we run over time, technically speaking. Technically speaking, we run over time. I need to jump off and go to bed. But let's see if we can find someone to raid here real quick. Let's load for me. But great, so we've got a dragon fight as soon as we jump in. This is going to be awesome. Perfect, perfect. Let us see. Let us see. We're almost run to old school Zelda hours. I mean, if we want a true old school Zelda hours, we need to go for another hour and a half. We need to go for another hour and a half of stream, which unfortunately would only leave me with about 2.5, 3 hours of sleep. That's a little too tight for me. 4 hours is kind of my minimum. 4 hours is kind of my minimum. Any less than that, we're going to be in trouble. But we'll go ahead and Manjamed was hanging out in chat again. He's still playing some Elden Ring today. So let's go ahead and raid him again. We raided him yesterday. We'll raid him again today. We'll hang out there for a bit. Since we went overtime, I won't be able to hang out and chat much. I'll probably just pop in, say hi, and then have to jump out and go to bed. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you all being here today. It is a lot of fun having you guys here, especially when I'm running around trying to figure things out. I appreciate all the help. Always do. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you next week for Fallout 4 on Monday, Tuesday, and Elden Ring on Wednesday, Thursday. Take care. Bye-bye.